Hey guys. No, before he could pick another song that I really like. Oh my god. I think he was going to play I think it's Beautiful Waltz of the Big Dog. The one that was on right before I stopped. I'm like, no. I said, hi, hon. If you play that song, I'm going to want to listen to the whole damn thing because it's a good song and a really fun chart. But I've saved us from having to not start the stream. Yeah, so slightly late start. One, I have a little kitty who has a lot of energy and is hiding under the table. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What are you doing? See if I can get her to jump up for it. Actually, no. With her toys, she'll jump in the air, but at a certain height, she's like, nah, fuck that, and just walks off. You'll probably hear her tearing around. I have not sufficiently tired her out. So, she's gonna be a little feisty for a bit. Also, I finally did an update to, OBS. It had been asking me for literally months to update, so I'm like, and I'd be like, remind me later. So I actually started slightly early, so I could update it, which means that I'm actually starting quite a bit later. Hi! Did you find a new way to jump up here? Just scrambled up boxes, which is not her usual means of getting up onto the couch. Yeah, let me move things around. So, actually, this is going to be interesting because I don't need to have any, like, bonus material. It's a Romhack. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello, Rashkavar, Seth, Faceless Ninja. Everyone's either red or blue, so it's like y'all... or everyone's name is red except for mine, which is blue. Final Fantasy Len. Scroll. Addy as well. And anyone else that's also in red. Shido, you're in orange, so you actually stand out. JL Fan, Drathar, Mug Monster. Yes. Actually, what's funny is you're purple, as are the two people before you. Although Drathar is a slightly different shade of purple. I dare say a lavender. Sanitizing the surface of a foil-wrapped thing of butter. I would remove it from the package and then microwave it for like 12 seconds. And then put it into a separate container. I don't think you really... I mean, you could use a foods, like a vegetable-based... Like, I have... I use 7th generation soap thingy, which is a... Yeah, obviously remove from the foil, because you don't want to put foil in a microwave. It's gonna warm the butter, so it might melt the bottom a little bit, but it's not gonna be long enough to fully melt the stick of butter. But that'll... it wouldn't necessarily disinfect it, but it will apply heat, and I mean, it'll kill shit. But you could easily just take soap and rub down the actual foil side of it, because if it's wrapped up, it's not going to get in. But there are crevices if you're worried about things. Yeah, heat is generally bad for viruses, but in this case, it's intense radiation. I just don't know if it'd be enough. But basically, the point is to apply heat to it that's enough to kill anything on it, but not melt the butter. That being said, if you melt the butter will reconstitute, you'll have a slightly different texture. Whatever. And also, most recipes, at least that I know of, actually call for melted or room temperature, like softened butter. I actually put it in a different folder entirely. Yes. So there's a funky new, Lips, Lunar IPS. Why are you very quiet? There we go. Actually, this is probably the case because I usually have to crank that up a bit. So anyway, this is Super Metroid Eris, which is a Romhack that I've played many years ago. I did not realize this actually got a revision in 2012. I don't know what's been revised about it. All I remember is that Digital Mantra makes really good ROM hacks. Like, he's got very good level design, but also he'll like make art with the in-game assets. Which also to say, that's the only thing I really remember about this, is that one, I really liked it, and two, there's like one screen where he uses these in a way that looked really unsettling. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, I would say give it, I mean, you could even melt it and then let it reconstitute. It's just going to change the texture a little bit, but for the most part, it's still food worthy. Depending on how, yeah. Oh, I will say, when I bring anything home now from the store, I wipe down all the bottles and packages with hot water and soap, just to be sure. That means that the store where I do buy all my stuff, they're doing a very good job of keeping their stores disinfected. So, like, I think I mentioned this. They have, like, a person who's dedicated to wiping down and disinfecting carts, and they got gloves on, and they will give you the cart. If you're using your own bags, I do. They won't touch them. You have to bag your own stuff. So they're doing a really good job of maintaining a very safe store environment at the time. They're also keeping things very well stocked. So, like, I can go there and the only thing they're ever out of is yeast. Everyone wants to buy yeast right now. Whoops. Oh yeah, I checked it to make sure that it actually ran. Okay. I'm like, I'm missing a B button. I thought I had these bound properly. Alright, bind all. I'm gonna let it play out. Okay. And now everything's broken. Not what? Can this not? Thank you. I think we're good. Okay, that's B. I don't. There we go. I'm so used to being in Japanese. If it's not in Japanese, I can't read it. I mean, I could, but like, I don't read the words. I just recognize them. Anyway, so this is Super Metroid Eris. It is a ROM hack made a long ass time ago, and apparently revised less than a long ass time ago. Also, those of you that are in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, we've been talking about Hexen, and also I have nowhere to go on Saturday. Normally I would go to the arcade and play the game that we were watching beforehand, but actually I think Round 1 has closed all of their US stores. So otherwise I would just be there. That's why I take Saturdays off, because I want to go to the arcade and play that game. But since that's not the case, I'm not doing much on Saturday, except for playing video games. There is a Hexen, looks like a really in-depth modifier that looks very interesting. Now, it's actually gonna. Okay, I broke something. I was gonna mention this on stream because we were talking. I started playing Hexen again because people were saying that Hexen wasn't very good. I'm like, I remember liking Hexen. And then I played it again, and I remember exactly why I liked Hexen. Which is that I'm playing it like Baby's first Ultima Underworld, and not like a Doom game, and that makes it a lot better. Oh no, I will play Dark Forces in the future. Yeah, so Ratchgar has sent me a code on Steam for Dark Forces. I will be playing that on stream though, but probably not Saturday, because what? The Saturday will be mostly a first impressions thing for the Hexen. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously built from the Doom. Well, I mean, it's built from Heretic. Heretic, which plays a lot more like Doom, but with swords and sorcery. Hexen, it's more of a Metroidvania, but like very early Metroidvania, because it came out the same year as this game, the original, not the Romhack. So anyway, this Super Metroid Eris, I don't have a start button. Let me make that a thing. I have not played Strife. Actually, I played System Shock 1, but it was new and I couldn't appreciate it. I did look into Strife is $10 on Steam. Because I went to go try to find a WAD for it, because I thought, it'd be freeware. But the more reputable WAD places that I pick it up from is like, hey, you can actually buy this on Steam now, so we've removed this because it's commercially available. Y'all should go buy it. Uh-huh. I don't know if I need an item to look at the map. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Here, I'm gonna actually try something interesting. I'm going to bind it to a different button entirely. Two makes a lot of... two, it's a continuation of the story. So there will be story elements in 2 that greatly draw on the events of 1. Where is... Oh, there we go. But, I mean, you can... System Shock 2 plays more like... I mean, hell, Bioshock, which was adapted from it. But plays more like a first-person shooter with leveling up and skill-based mechanics. 1 plays a lot more like Ultima Underworld kind of thing, where, I mean, you've got first-person combat, or like early Elder Scrolls games. I'm gonna try binding that. Oh, what's funny is, the game or the... Alright, so maybe we just don't have a map. Or a pause screen. So Eris is apparently a space station. As you can see, all these people are dead, because that's what happens on space stations in a Metroid game. Uh-huh. I believe I've... Yeah. I don't think we go that way. Okay, maybe I just don't have a map in it. Oh, well, that solves the issue of why I couldn't use the start button. Anywho, now that everything's working great, this is Super Metroid Eris. It is a ROM hack made. I played it a long time ago. I don't remember what was good about it. Digital Mantra makes a lot of really good ROM hacks. Although it turns out like only 4. Yeah, I can't actually look at the map in here. That must be an item you get later, because or probably hopefully very soon. I kind of need to see the map or change my equipment. Oh yeah, like even 2 starts with like the background of it like how, oh, you know, some time ago there was a... I don't remember the name of the location in 1. I just remember Citadel Station from 2. I mean, it gives you enough of a backstory of, you know, what you missed in System Shock 1. I think if you haven't played System Shock 1 or at least not familiar with it, there's some shocking elements of... Well, no pun intended. Oh, is Citadel Station for 1? Oh, okay, then I got it mixed up. Oops. What's 1 in 2? The Von Braun. So I guess our first order of business is finding items, because I can't go much of anywhere. I'll need to check Link to the Past for the Morph Ball. Yeah, oh no. Oh. Less oh no. Okay, apparently that was ice. I thought it was just aesthetically pleasing to have icy broke through. Morph Ball was an ice palace. Of course. So, Digital Mantra, I don't think this is the one that has the neat water physics room, where the water physics toggle on and off. You know, I don't know if the Marathon series is freeware. Oh, did he build... I think he built this on, or he... Here, I'm gonna test this. Project Base. So let's see. Yes! Oh, sweet. Oh, Project Base changes physics and stuff in very good ways. So this is what I remember Digital Mantra doing a lot of, like these really like using in-game assets to make art. It's like this tree is growing out of this suit of armor and shit. Like, I do remember there's one particular screen in here, and I don't remember the details. Yeah, like this deeply unsettling background. I remember playing this on my PSP in bed at night, and I came up to the screen, and I had to stop because I'd have to close my eyes every time I go through the screen. And here I'm in my early 20s, like, I'm not a kid. Like, I look forward to laughing at things that I used to think were scary when I was 20 years old. Oh, I could have just gone this way. Cute. Alright, we're going this way then. Or, I mean, there were still things up at... Oh, come on. Up at the top that I could do. But we're... Yeah, and that's the... Oh... Makes me... Oh, it's not a space station, it's a planet. Yeah, Digital Metroid did a really good job, or generally does a really good job using in-game assets to create stuff. Yeah, well, this is just the music that plays when you fight, like, mini-bosses and shit. So, like, this is Spore Spawn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess this is all we're getting down here. Okay. I want to oh, I did not know. Yeah. Or maybe so. This is the 2012 revamp of it, which looks like it's using Project Base, which is nice. Well, rip those. Yeah, I mean, any computer is personal. I would dare say that using Linux makes it more personal. But, no, I think it's just... PC has kind of become synonymous with Windows. Whether or not you agree with that. Or I guess it was like, you know, PC and IBM compatibles. Back in the late 80s. Also, you could tell that he's doing really interesting stuff with... I still can't bring the menu in here. That's interesting. You get with color palettes, because they're changing as you go from place to place. Yeah, it was IBM versus Mac, yeah. Wasn't... Someone could correct me on this. Isn't... Mac environment is built from a Unix core, isn't it? Or kernel, isn't it? Somebody could probably correct me on this. Okay. And that's the main distinction between... With Windows. And that's why I really like Linux, because you can make modifications and just loads and works and shit. As opposed to Windows, where if you get like new drivers, you gotta reinstall, or you gotta reboot and shit. I'm not gonna do that. Against my better judgment, I should save. Yeah, obviously Linux is Unix based. Okay. I thought I was stuck down there. Would not make me happy. Because currently this place is pretty not deadly. Right? These sparks only do like 1 point of damage? Or 5. Okay, we're moving. Oh, I did not know that. The hardware part of like the very early computing era, I am not as familiar with. I know when I was in college in the late aughts, early 2010s, actually finishing college. I spent a long time in college. I accidentally took a digital binary logic design class because it looked neat, and I didn't realize that it had nothing to do with my major at all. Or it was quintessential for electrical engineering majors. Was the x86? I thought it was. I thought x86 was Intel, like even with their early, or with like the Pentium, and even like the 286, 386, 486. Again, I could be wrong on that. That's just what I thought, whether or not it's true. No, but no, in my binary logic design class, all of the chips that we used, and I don't think this was because we were funded or anything by them, but all the ones that we used for building calculators and shit were Motorola chips. So it's kind of funny. And more or less just a neat anecdote that I could mention while now currently working for Motorola. Although different version of Motorola now than it was back when I was using chips made by them. Fuck your door. So this place did in fact have a thing that I could go under with the morph ball. Oh! Hey, we found the Metroids already. What was that sound? I don't like how the glass sounds like it's not enjoying being hit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, with Project Base, we can return into a somersault in midair. Oh, okay. Game, you too spoopy with your Metroids. I'm sure we will not be remembering that in horror later. Alright, so we can go through that. I'm assuming you need only one missile. I would have laughed too, because I would have saved, and I'd feel safe in knowing that we weren't wasting much time. So this place feels a lot better idea than going into the water place. These look like they're gonna fall apart. This feels a lot better idea than going into the water area. Also very blue, and apparently this room is more than... Okay. This room is more than, whatchamacallit, the emulator can handle. Hello. I'm just passing through. Oh, there was new text on the death screen. I wasn't paying attention. I never see the death screen. Let's find another place to go up here. Well, so. Down to the left seems like a horrible idea. Going up seems like a better plan, although not by much. It is locked by regular missiles, which seems to be that we would go down and get the morph ball and then come back with morph ball and missiles and then go that way. I would check the map, but I can't in here for reasons. What was this way? Oh, this led down to the water place. No bueno. I mean, I could look down in the water area to see if anything's... I mean, I've saved. If I die, I'll just go back up to the top. Everything down here hits so hard. Mm-mm. Can I? No, and I can't finagle wall jumps underwater. No. Alright, so this is... We're just gonna die. Kill me. That is not where we go. What in God's name is that? I get out of this thing, okay. Was there a subtle health warning? I was busy deliberately death warping. Yeah, it's a pack Metroid. We're here on the planet Namco. Oh, was it? I thought I thought that was just ambient sounds of enemies because it. Oh, I forget what it was. There are some. We're gonna not go up to the. Yeah. Enemies that make that sound when you just hit them in general. So this definitely seems to be where we're going. Those are there in case you're out of missiles. I'm gonna get me a missile. So this place likes to slow down. As you can see by the fact that it's slowing down. I think this room is too happening. That's worth a try. Mm-hmm. Oh, for real? Hey, how'd it gone? No, we don't want to use these SNES. That's... No one uses these SNES. Okay. I guess that's what I was supposed to do before. Oh, did we clip through the bottom of these? No, but I can jump on top of them. What does it mean? Actually, I think what it is whatever the hell this plant is ripped this thing a new one. Yeah. So that seems to be the thing. It looks like there's some plant life that done be fucking up this planet. And it making things sad. Kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 3, which I still need to finish. Oh my god. There we go. Why, hello, block for a thing I don't have. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, you know what? One thing I do remember of this, and I think this is what that is he added an item that basically just gives you the immunity frames of Screw Attack long before you have Screw Attack. I think that's it. But I can't do anything over there. Which is... Yeah, this was... whether or not things have been added to this since. So, at the time when this came out, you really couldn't add new items to Metroid. You just kind of could use interesting methods of the same items that were in there. So like in this case, it's a new item, but it's mostly just giving you the functions of a different item, but in a different context. I'm really feeling the only 2 missiles thing, given the fact that I can... Why, hello. Given that I can only actually damage them with missiles. Hello. Why, you look like a place for a wave beam. On the plus side, I can use the map here. The downside, I don't like the sound it made. In any way. Yeah, and that's like I don't remember how. Actually, it kind of reminds me of the robot from Metropolis. Where the word, I think that's where the word, I can't remember if it was android or robot actually was invented, like the 1930s silent film Metropolis. Oh, you have a thing. I want the thing. But yeah, it's neat because it's all... He's just, like, he isn't adding anything. He's just taking existing assets to the game and using them in creative and freaky goddamn ways. Also, apparently that's a teleport point. Okay. You look like a secret. Maybe not. No. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fucking aliens. This just he's using them to their fullest potential. I get the feeling that I can't get up there yet. Or maybe I can... Oh, I can from here. Oh. Okay. I thought it'd be like a, you get into the grippy thingy and it drains the water. That is not what that is. Why, hello, key hunters that hit for a shit ton. I know me some Romhacks. These things will go through walls that I might not think I can clip through. Nope. Can y'all give me health? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh. So I guess I can get down there, and it looks like it's a one-way gate. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Claus. Yeah. Hopefully it works really well with this wonderfully unsettling ROM hack. I don't trust any of these things to not immediately kill me if I bump into them. Oh, no, not in there. Oh my god, literally is Metroidvania, yes. All of the horror elements of Castlevania. Oh, they're gonna keep tracking me up here. Oh, that sucks. This is very doable. Oh, it's gonna suck regardless. The other thing about digital miniatures ROM hacks are that they do expect that you are reasonably competent in Super Metroid movement tech, or at least Super Metroid movement tech as of 2008. Mm-hmm. Oh, this doesn't seem like an awful idea at all. Alright, guys, this seems like an awful idea. Hey, if I could just find a save point, that'd be awesome. Also, currently I like how this game is making it that you see missiles, you're like, oh thank god, more missiles. Yay, in fact, more missiles. I don't think I can get that. I'm not sure if this area is in logic. No, I can't quick morph fast enough. Although with the way this is set up, puzzle platforming, aw yeah. Oh, schnitzels. And I can't blow them up. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Normally these in Meridia you can grapple beam onto them. You can also blow them up. Oh no, oh no. Oh, fuck. These, however, are not friendly. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah, the ones, yeah, where you need the diffusion missiles to get past them. Yeah, no, they do look like that. Well, the colors at least. I think it's same use of colors. I don't trust dropping down, not having me restart all the jumping things again. I could really go for a save point. Oh, hey, look, we're gonna be at that room that I kept dying at. Cute. Alright, they're invincible. That's cool. Can I blow them up? No. No, I cannot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I know what one room to the left of this is. And I don't think that's a good idea. I think we have to go that way. Yup. Well, time to die. Alright. Or maybe I can get actually out. I think Fusion was designed to be... Oh, that is the low health beat. Yeah, I think Fusion was designed to be linear from the beginning, because, I mean, they wanted to tell a story. Yeah, no. Yeah, now that I know that that's a low health beep, it makes sense. Now, the plus side is that I can kill these things with a regular beam. Nice. Really? Wow, they take quite a few. Oof. Now that does look like a great place to hide some shit. I'll pretend I'm surprised. Yeah, man. Oh, they're carrots. They're little baby carrots. That's what we're shooting. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Water physics. But on the plus side, I haven't died yet. Oh shit, I said it. Suddenly we ran out of air. What's neat, actually, is it looks like those things, when we get the ice beam, it looks like he can actually set this up as platforms. There's probably something right outside of the water on the top. I still cannot actually bring up the menu in here, which I'm not a fan. But we get back to Samus's ship, and I can save against my better judgment or otherwise. I think I went through that and I couldn't get anything at this point. And I definitely do want to go up to the top. And I am in fact drinking coffee today. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I tried doing things up here. Or didn't. Oh, no, that was this thing was in the way. Right. I don't know, those floors looked vaguely destructible. I'm gonna... This is actually the one that I thought was at the landing site that I couldn't get to at the top. What was here that I couldn't get through? Right, literally that wall. Okay. That was quick. Yeah, I think I remember what you were talking about, because, yeah, well, I'm thinking of the ones that would, like, expand to block your path in Sector 4, and you needed the diffusion missiles to freeze them before they could expand and block your path. Although, if I remember correctly, I think there's a trick to actually do it without actually getting the diffusion missiles. They do it in speed runs. Or I might be thinking it wrong. Yeah, there must be, because it's the... Most pain in the ass part. Alright. I guess we're going back down to that middle section right there, where there's a drop down, and then going that way. That looks to be where we're going. So we'll go hightail it that way. What was even up here, apart from lag? I guess just lag. Did I go all the way up? I did. I went both ways. I don't think... Because, yeah, going through the middle, you get to see the item. Oh. Did I never go through this door? I never went through this door. Yeah, I know the Easter egg... Oh, hi. The Easter egg section, you have to go back that way without... Like, you have to find a different way. Hello. Hi, why are you not dead? Oh, they're continuously respawning. Well, that's just Ducky. Hi, you're not horrifying at all. That was fun. I do like the map is pointing out where there are items that I haven't picked up, which is good because going through rooms that might be hidden items. I will not miss those items. Oh schnitzels. Oh, this is happening. We're doing it. Oh, this is horribly not fine. This is the opposite of fine. This is, I dare say, an if. Can I take a wild guess and say I can't kill those? Oh, this does look very pretty. This is a very nice location. Oh. Oh, and it's a one-way door. Yep. Alright, so we are stuck down here. Now, there's a thing in the bottom left. I do not feel the need to go there and die. So, I will choose not to. But I do want missiles. Okay. Continuing on with the path that I was planning on. Yeah, I do like Fusion. Fusion's not my favorite Metroid, by any sense of the imagination. I did enjoy it, though, for what it is. I've played Fusion more times than I've played Zero Mission. Zero Mission didn't really impress me. Not to say that it's a bad one, because there's really only one bad Metroid game. Also, apparently I never went through this door. GG my observance. I bet it's a save point. Or, not. I'm gonna... This game has taught me I don't really necessarily want to follow the floor all the time. Never mind. Yeah, my thing is that it was still a very enjoyable Metroid game, even if it was story-driven. I tend to, like, if I'm playing a game that's story-driven, I want it to be all story. I like how stories were conveyed in, like, Metroid Prime, where, or Dark Souls, like, that there is a story if you look for it, but it's not like, the game designers had this cool story they wanted to tell, and they just happened to make a game around it. And so you're kind of forced to follow their story. And there's inadvertently a game there. Which is kind of how I felt about Metroid Other M. They really wanted to tell the story, and they struggled to make a game revolve around that story. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't think I would like 8 as much as I do, and I really like 8. Well, here's the thing. The story and the gameplay almost seem like not disconnected, but like I'm enjoying what the game is, like the actual game side of things, and also the story I find compelling and makes me want to find out what's happening next. Oh, I have my Game Boy Advance SP somewhere. Oh, it's in my closet, which has my copy of Final Fantasy V in it. The Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy V is a very good version. Alright, so we're effectively stuck here. That is a thing I can get somehow. Oh wait, are we entirely Oh, right. Don't, oh, gee, no, I want those missiles. The little add-on that makes the D-pad a kind of derpy analog stick for what? Like on phones? In which case, no. I get the impression, actually, I should go underneath this room. And maybe I can get up. It seems to line up with the tube we'll be going through. Yeah. Continue on. GB, the SP, the one that has like the clamshell design, to this day, the battery still lasts for goddamn ever. Like, I don't know what they did with the battery, but it's still kicking. Nearly 2 decades later. Because I think I got mine in 2002? So yeah, this loops us here. Interesting. Actually, it looks like the one that has the circle on it, it's the same room, but we'll go through it twice. Now I'm curious. I'll be right back. I mean, it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I guess not. I thought my, I don't know where my GBA SP is. Well, the nice thing... No, well, that's the Game Boy Advance SP was a clamshell design. I totally thought it was somewhere nearby. Anyway, it was a clamshell design, and it had a rechargeable battery. It was also backlit. But I still use mine all the time because, one, it's a great piece of hardware, And 2, it still plays, it was backwards compatible with Game Boy Color and the original Game Boy. In fact, it was the last handheld that was. With the actual physical cards. Like, obviously, 3DS you can buy, digital downloads. Yeah, mine is somewhere nearby. Alright. Oh, yeah, and the one where I thought, like, the tunnel I could go up the top is, Oh, here, actually, I think I can gesture to it on the... Yeah. So, this part that I thought would be like I could go up a tube pipe and get into this room, which is where the item is located. This is with the diagonal going down with the wall thingies that spit at you. So that's a no. No, the original DS could take Game Boy Advance cartridges, but it couldn't take anything before that. It would only play GBA cards, but it couldn't function on Game Boy Color or the original Game Boy ones. Right, this room, because I didn't want to jump down here, because this... Oh god, it's real. Okay. Well, well, it did exactly what I thought it would. The more you know. Now we know, yes. So yes, this room has awful sounds. But yeah, one room above here has the... Oh, you look mildly conspicuous. Yeah. They're wall crickets. So yes, this room is interesting. So what we do is we walk through this door and we just... Oh, I think it's like a teleporter is what the theme is. And that's what that is on the wall. Because it just teleports us to a matching room in a different location. Thankfully, we're not that far from a save point. The downside is I still gotta run back from that save point. I think this is the room. There is some way of getting down to the room, or the bottom half of that room. Mm-hmm. It's giving me some Axiom Verge vibes. Which is a game I still need to play again. I'm not sure if that's two of them and they're fucking, or if that's like one and his neck got snapped and spinned around. You know, having sex at the dinner table, as you do. I could see it going either way. It's not weird or anything. Well, it looks like one was like on top of another one. Although I think the theme is that we're in a wine cellar or something. And there's an item I can't get. Or let's see, where is that? It is 2 over. Yeah. Undoubtedly, it does exist somewhere, because this is the internet. Alright, actually, if I can get under this, it would drop me down to the item. I mean, I could get these things to show me if there's, like, holes I can go through. But, meh. We're gonna remember that. Oh, no! They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. It can't shine spark out. Although I'm going to take a wild guess so we can come back with the speed booster and shine spark it out of there. Isn't this where it just came? Oh no, this is the point in between. Gonna go out on a limb. This feels like a Bomb Chorizo room. Hey, Maelstrom. I feel like this is gonna come to life and attack us. Oh yeah, mods, there's a new mod UI. Actually, really all it does is just brings you to a page that you can watch the stream, but there's like all these panels of like... It actually has a decent, like, tutorial to flip through. Is this... Ah... So there's an item right below us here. There's an item right below us. Yeah, like it looks like it'd be like if for yeah, we got our parallax scrolling. Is this intended to be impressive? And we're just looking at how cool this is? I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. Uh-huh. Oh, we probably want to go up here. Your work here is done. Wow! Well, that's evil. Again, you need to... You really need to have a basic, a decent understanding of how mechanics in this work. That is, yeah. And here's the thing. This room that we're going to go into, the door is going to close because these are going to be Bomb Chorizo trigger points. Because these are definitely Bomb Chorizo statues. And the game is, when you have the bomb, the door closed. Yeah. Thankfully, I got missiles. Oh, you've got a lot more health. Oh, that's cute. Do you fly right through your brethren? Yes, you do. I'm gonna see if I can take advantage of that. Okay. Also 6 in energy. Nice. You're right. Yeah, the bombs are the holy grail of Super Metroid, unless you're playing the rando, in which case I never want to see them ever. Actually, having the bigger area to run around in makes this a more interesting fight. Yeah, well, I mean, it just oh, the red dot means I've gotten the item? Yeah, obviously if you got a better flight, you don't really need the bombs. But even then, like, bombable walls, I'd just rather use power bombs. With how earlier you have power bombs available to you. It's just more convenient to just power bombs. Well, now that we have bombs, I'm gonna ignore the I'm gonna ignore the fact that there are power bombs along the wall. There's an item over here. Actually, what probably is this is probably, let me see. Yeah, so here's what this puzzle probably is. You probably get the Dracorid out of that. They run. Here's where they're triggered to Shine Spark up, and then it'll break that and get the item. Is what I'm guessing. Would make sense. Now that we have bombs, though, there's a number of places I can go. The first of which should be a safe spot. Because reasons. It made sense to me that this is where we use bombs. I remember there was one where, so I was talking about how earlier Romhacks just basically implemented existing mechanics as items. Like in this case, we'll get one called Evasion, if I remember this one correctly. That basically functions as the immunity from Screw Attack, but you don't have the damage of Screw Attack. I remember there was one where you couldn't wall jump, but it was an item you got later. Really? I could have just gone down this way? Cute. Well, let's keep going this way. Did I go this one? This was the safe spot? Safe point? No. Oh, this isn't gonna suck at all. I should be able to get that. Yeah, okay. I won't be able to get up to there for a while, but it's good to know what is up there. So we probably won't be able to get to that for quite some time. Also, if I remember correctly, the song that's playing right now, the very eerie track, is only played with the statue that when you kill when you kill the bosses, it drops down. You get the Turian. It only plays in that room, I believe. No, you can't bomb jump underwater. You can. It just you don't go anywhere. Everything's gonna hit so goddamn hard. But yeah, if you bomb jump and you're underwater, it just you stay in place. It doesn't, you don't get any height. Now, if the walls were more narrow, you can actually pull off a wall jump to actually gain height. You do that if you're doing Sleepless Meridian. Oh, hello. Hello. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're coming in from the top. Oh, that's cute. Well, let's go this way. Speed booster? Shocking. Alright. Yeah, so both of these are locked off by speed booster and super missiles. I'm gonna guess that there's probably another super missile they got behind that one. Yeah. So the area where we got the missiles, so that section all the way off to the right, feels to me like a place we're going to bring bombs. Like we're going to return to that, and we can, because there were a lot of like walls that looked destructible, but we couldn't actually break them. Is my thought. In the kitchen area, or the dining area, I don't think there's anything, so the whole loop is nothing. So I think we're good down here. Now we just get to vacate going up. Now this room I don't like at all. Not in the least. Now this goes through the water section. Were there any... No, I don't think there's anything of value up this way. No. Unless this is bombable. Oh, but it wouldn't matter, because that just loops back around where we would go if we were going up to the top. So I'm going to hold off on this one, just because it's underwater. Oh yeah, remember... Right, everything hits like a truck. This is why we want more missiles. I don't know if it could be any number. I played back in 2008, 2009. I played pretty much everything on Metroid 2002, and then later Metroid Construction. So it could be another Romhack I'm thinking of. Maybe this is the one where I remember missiles were great, and I had very few, and I used them all of the time. It could have been any other given Romhack, though. Can you please? So there is a means of getting down into that bottom area. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Alright, we're good. It looks to be, it's, one, I'm gonna kill everything in this area. Alright. So the crabs are able to clip down into that somehow. And then get back up. But I wonder if... No, one of the project-based things that were added, you could hold the down button and bombs wouldn't launch into the air. If you wanted to just bomb all the floor. Uh-huh. Let's see, I don't think they're getting down there in other ways. No. Oh, you know what? We could probably bomb this thing and get down. Or not. Oops. Alright, what else is down here? Just thinking back... Now, there are a number of things up there, in that upper area, that I could probably get to with bombs. Probably. Meanwhile, there's a number of these other things that look very bombable. It appear to not be. Uh-huh. So you're telling me this whole room is filled with nothing? That's kind of mean. Oh yeah, this thing perplexed me because it looks like there should be stuff back here. Bomb timing is the same. Oh, hello. How did I not get that before? I mean, I couldn't have gotten this anyway because I didn't have bombs. Okay. Neat. And then the walls of the spitty things. Alright, so we got things up here. Probably. Oh yeah, and I should be able to get to... Oh yeah, let's save. Yeah, there's actually a couple of items in this room that I might be able to at least, you know... If I can't get to them, I can at least find out what I might need to get to them. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been great. Yeah, that's... Not have to worry about doing the fucking bomb jump. Like, my usual method is jumping... Oh, without the high jump boots, it feels weird. Jumping and then at a certain apex of your height, you can just lay down the first bomb and then just continue from there. It's still a pain in the ass. I never bothered learning how to do, like, the really fast method. I was off to the side. Right. I will keep that in mind. I mostly am very curious about this room here, because there are two items. One very much looks like I need the wave beam. Hi. You know, it makes sense, because you would use the bombs to get up there. You can't green gate glitch. That I know of. It definitely looks like we come at it from the side. Or do we? Actually, what probably is we probably bomb that with a power bomb, and it goes. You drop down the middle, and then it goes through the bottom of the floor, and then you come up to the left side. That's probably how this works. Because that single power bomb block is way too conspicuous, especially given the area. I think we're done here. What else? Right, there's the part over there. I don't think so. Actually, we're probably finishing that because it'll loop me back down to where I do want to go, which is where we started. The next goal is to do this and not die. No, you'll probably... Honestly, I remember being really unsettling. We haven't hit it, though. And I don't know if I'm going to still find it unsettling, but I probably will remember it when I see it. Actually, I will undoubtedly remember when I see it. Like, you know how, like, a picture of a human face is really unsettling if it's put into a negative? I remember being like that. Like, that kind of... Like, the colors look like they're inverted from what they should be. And the general figure is unsettling on its own. So I'll point it out when we get to it. Whether or not it'll be like, oh, this is that room. Or it'll be, oh, shit. Probably the latter. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Digital Metro 1 has a really good sense of level design, especially using Super Metroid game mechanics in creative ways. But he crafts a picture with these sprites. Oftentimes, they're very unsettling pictures. But they're pictures nonetheless. I could somehow get into that. Here's the thing, though. It looks like you actually come up from the bottom. Like that little volcano. It looks like a thing you pop out of and be like, hey, I'm here now. Can we break this? No. Also, these crabs will continuously respawn. Oops. And then that's probably the exit point. So I'm thinking, what is below here? Right. A room that would not link up with this. So I don't think we're going... I think it's somewhere in this room. You'll probably go under the map. Oh, like to open the... Well, there's the door that's also not opened. But I think these are just scripted to continuously respawn. Or, yeah, I mean, it could be like we have to kill all of them at once. So this is the spawn point for them. I wonder if we can get down there. No. Well, I don't... Because if I kill this one is going to pop up immediately. Or not. Okay. Unless they're looping around from somewhere. Actually, I think they're spawning somewhere down, and then it's a one-way gate that's leading up. Yeah. So I think we're good here. Turn it on a dime. So this room I remember being a place of nightmares. Oh yeah, these things that keep popping up. And this thing that looks like a thing I should be able to do something with. Huh. Well, I guess if you just wanted to not fight those things, you could go that way. Oh yeah, yeah, it might be like a charged plasma shot with power bombs, the one that does like the whole room spiral. Oh, that looks intriguing. Oh, but yeah, the plasma beam thing that, not really room clear, but hits everything in the room. Holy shit. Well, let's not run into those things. Thankfully, I didn't get any items along the way. We're gonna die a lot. Oh yeah, or power bombs. The more obvious solution. So progression has not been lost. Because the whole me exploring the upper left room was fruitless. Can you not? Can this not be a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Yeah, in the original Super Metroid, if you have charge beam and only like one beam, so you don't have a beam combo, and you have power bomb selected, charge up the beam. Ice beam will give you like a little four-point shield that surrounds you. Wave beam has this thing where orbs radiate out from Samus and then collapse in onto her. It's actually used for a quick kill strat on Phantom. Spazer is lame and beams shoot up and then rain down. And then Plasma, like a bunch of swirls radiate out from Samus. I think they go out and then they collapse back in and then out once more, and they hit really hard. Yeah, in Romhacks they tend to make them more valuable, but in the base game they're more of just a quaint addition rather than something you might use practically. Like the Ice Beam one feels like it'd be really cool, except you can't shoot with it. Yeah, it doesn't take anything away from the game. It just adds functions, and it's just generally cool. All right, so this is where I think we want to be going. Yes, because there's stuff here that I've seen, but I can't get through because I would need bombs. Also, now the Metroids will pop out because they're horrifying. Okay. I will go back to Samus' ship. So I don't really feel like running back through all of the things we just did. Also, wasn't there like a bomb up there thing that I might need a bomb up here? Maybe? Oh, give it a look-see. CL? Which one's CL? Look, the F is not. I was thinking. Oh, Crystal Flash, yeah. Right, this thing was up here. I'm gonna bet this is like power bombs or super missile. Or just general. Oh. Interesting, we have just enough missiles to get in here. Uh-huh. This might be, okay, this might be one of the ones where they're not actually destroyable. Also, it feels like they would be put into places that I can otherwise, like, slink through when I would want to destroy them for that purpose. Oh, yeah. And I never knew how to do the Crystal Flash until years later when, I think it was a Game FAQs page. Oh, that's cute. Oh geez, it's gonna be like getting frog coins and oh, hello. Hi, I want you. Cool. Oh, neat. Well, that's nice. I think that's everything for. Yeah, because there's... Right, the upper section I can't even get to. Alright, I like having charge beam. Also, it's interesting, because you would have to have exactly 3 missile packs at this point to get there. One, I found out of the ordinary. It was very lucky. Charge beam right at the landing site. Amazing. Okay. Well, now that I have a thing that'll probably make me not die immediately, or waste all my missiles to kill enemies. Right, there were obviously bombable walls. Yeah, this one. Because you can get through here, but then on the other side, there's a wall in the way. Boop. I still can't bring up the menu, and oh, you better run away. We're gonna... Yeah. 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 I'm gonna try something. Well, damn indeed, yeah. So that's a Metroid, and we have 0 energy tanks. So you can imagine, that doesn't end well. I have no means of damaging them or doing anything against them. So here's the plan. I'm going to try to mock ball. Oh. Okay. Nope. Mock ball really fast. Bluetooth, please. There we go. No, those are Metroids. They're not the Mocktroids from Meridia. So we're gonna baby skip. Uh-huh. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Yep, suddenly end of the game. Those look like spikes that damage me. They are not spikes that damage me. I know, yeah. Oh, thank God we're in the water with the gravity suit. Oh, hi. Hi, we're going this way. Oh, hey, it's those things that were in the other place. Now, I do have... Oh, hi, you're immune to everything. Let's, On the plus side, I do have a save spot. Right before we... got here. None of this seems like a good idea. Everything about this seems like an awful idea. I think we're gonna get the grapple beam down this way, though. I get a strong impression that's a thing we're gonna get. Oh, that's rude. Oh, we can break it. They're less rude that way. And one less check over here. Okay. So if we don't get a grapple beam this way, okay, we couldn't get out. On the other hand, I need to somehow survive getting out. This could be one of those ROM hacks where the grapple beam is actually a really strong weapon, though. Actually, it would not surprise me the key hunter, the wasp thingy, might actually only be damageable by grapple beam. So you're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna assume, okay, it will not respawn, which to me says I can do this. Aha. Oh, okay. Well, we're not underwater right now. Also, this is a one-way gate. And then, welcome. Playing a Super Metroid ROM hack that I played once, but a long time ago. Oh, and I haven't been here before. Oh, these want to hurt me. Oh, no, I haven't been here, but I've been adjacent to this. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so the grapple beam is a good weapon. That is a one-way gate. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that is the gravity suit. Oh, you've got the full map up and you're looking at that? Okay. No, Digital Mantra, his ROM hacks are like the first one I played of his, and I remember this fondly. Cliffhanger was designed like, oh, you need all these hardcore Metroiding tricks to get through. Here's the thing, it did. It was very difficult, but the level design was superb, and that was mostly what I remember about his ROM hacks. Were just that like they're visually impressive, and the level design is top notch. Like, things are placed meticulously. It's not just like, I put this shit in this room to look neat. Like, sometimes it is, and other times it's because it's like, it's looking really neat because it's hiding something. Yeah, I hear the Animal Crossing is really good. So Arlo, a YouTuber that I really enjoy, his shtick is that he's a blue Muppet. But there's really good content. ARLO. Highly recommend. Check him out. He said he didn't really. He's adoring the new Animal Crossing, but generally doesn't like those kinds of games. That's like me. Like, I don't really like sim games. And Animal Crossing being one of them. I've dabbled, but I've never been huge into it. Ooh, I need you. Yeah, I mean, Well, with my progress, I legitimately remember, like, nothing about this, too. So it's not like I'm, like, secretly, I remember I go to this place. I'm pleasantly surprised that I found some of these things, too, even though I apparently did it, like, 11 years ago. Yeah, I hear that the new one is really good, and that it appeals to a wide array of things people might like, which makes me more interested in it. Do you need the Nintendo Online account to do shit? Obviously, well, that's the thing too, is I don't have a Nintendo Online account, because most of the games that I want to play, I don't really have the time to want to play them online. Which is to say, really just Splatoon 2. Yeah, I know you needed to visit other islands, but oh, I remember this from now. We've been here. Right. Okay, but like there's not like added benefit. Like it's not a significant benefit for you to visit other people's lives. Like you're not missing content because you can't play with other people. Apart from the whole, multiplayer side, but like there aren't like items that are unique that you can only get by visiting other people. Like trying to play Pokemon without trading with people. Like there's, certain Pokemon you'll just never see because they won't exist in your game. Let's see. Actually, this grapple beam is probably gonna get us to areas that we can break grapple blocks. Actually, I can probably get up to things, other places underwater. Because it allows us water movement that circumvents our lack of a gravity suit. Plus, this thing hits like a goddamn truck. I think those enemies are immune to stuff otherwise. Oh, okay. I don't know, my thing is there's just so many other games that I'm... games that I played as a child that I'm playing again, like Doom 64 and Hexen. Just a reminder, because I don't have anywhere to go on Saturday, as I normally would on Saturdays that I would take off, because they're literally closed, and I'm not leaving my house unless I absolutely need to, nor should any of you. So I figured, while we're stuck inside on Saturday, I'll still stream when I'm playing. But I'm highly considering... Up here? Highly considering this Saturday playing... I guess it's a modifier for Hexen that adds new character classes and gives it a more RPG... Yes! The grapple beam in this actually is one-shotting most enemies that would normally take a lot of shots. Or not doing a goddamn thing to other enemies. See, look, the thing I was saying. Here's an example of it not doing that thing. It's like the frog from that Looney Tunes thing where he's only singing, but like when no one else is watching. The guy's crazy. Okay, I'll check it out. And actually, I know there's a couple other PMs that people sent me on Discord. If you send me a PM on Discord, it's not guaranteed I will see it ever. I have so many channels and I rarely look at what's up at the top. We haven't been here since we got bombs, actually. Aha. That was too well placed to not be intentional. Also, these things, if you don't have the gravity suit, do not function very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. What else is up this way? Actually, I would kind of like to go off to the right there. That feels like a place I want to go now. Can we not use the map? For some reason, when we're in the space station, I'm gonna guess maybe it's thematically like radiation and shit. We can't use the map in here. Also, I can't open that gate in here. Cute. Yeah, water physics in Super Metroid. I mean, it's intentionally meant to be, you should not play with them. Like, they're so bad, it does a great job dissuading you from going into Meridia without it. Even though you can very, very well go through Meridia without it. Yeah, at least Aquatic Ambience from Donkey Kong Country has great music. Which makes an otherwise horrible water level much, much better. And also reminding me that I have Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, the Switch port, that I bought and have never played. Alright, that's where we get the Morph Ball, right. What else is this way? Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else this way. But can I bomb anything? All of these look bombable. And they're not. Okay, it's just for design. I mean, well, is it more a more shooter-like version of Subnautica? Again, with the mini-boss music in here, not a fan. Uh-huh. I like how it didn't completely remove it. It just made it wither. Just really cool. I think we're getting up to the room that freaks me the shit out. Also, this is horrifying too. This is not the thing. So, longest elevator. Actually, it is a really long elevator. Yeah, we're... Oh, this is teaching me. We gotta use it. Uh-huh. I don't know, I remember this area. Kind of. I think this is... So, all of you that want the really deeply unsettling room, I think it's actually near this part. So we might be running into it in a moment. I think it's in here. Because the color palette is nightmarish. I did want to save. Well, here's where we die. Yep. On the plus side, I know where to go now. without that. Oh, interesting. It actually saved the parts of the map that I went to. Well, that's neat and very convenient. This has actually saved my progress. I don't know how to feel about that. It could have been better, though, if they put a little, like, skull where I died. To remember where the hell I was. That is, in fact, handy. Is this a room that I've been? Yes. It's the Mama Turtle room. Right. Now, the, yeah, but the downside is that, I mean, I do have to kind of remember the areas that I went to. Oh, yeah, we can one-shot these with this. Boop. Now, with the charge beam, which is not nearly as in a hidden location, I thought it'd be more of an optional item, but no, it's actually required. There was a boulder up here. Come on. There we go. There's a boulder up here that we can actually break with it. Which, if it doesn't lead to progression, will lead to goodies. Although I think our progression is... Wait, wasn't there... Was there a thing here? No. Oh yeah, this room, right. Oh, wait a minute, we have eight missiles. Because I died after getting this. Oh, okay, so it didn't. Didn't actually get me. Either way, we got more missiles. Oh boy, more missiles. Oh my god. Water physics. Yeah, and I like that because it makes the bombs feel more like a cumbersome version of the X-ray scope, which I enjoy. Like, you're not required to get the X-ray scope. The X-ray scope just does the same job as the bombs, just more conveniently. Water physics. Why are you so bad? Oh my god. Oh, we're doing it. It's happening. Oh, this room sucks. You were tearing me apart, water physics. Mini Lily with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm struggling with water physics. Hopefully your stream went well. In my case, the stream of water is wrecking my ability to jump. Evening indeed. I am so this is Super Metroid Romhack. Also finally made it. That I played when it was new in like 2009, and I haven't played it since. I remember this for two reasons. One, I really enjoyed it. And two, there's one room with a background that is deeply unsettling. Then again, so this is a ROM hack done by Digital Mantra, D-Mantra, who is an artist when it comes to using block types in Metroid to create different backgrounds. And in this one, has created some deeply unsettling backgrounds. Hey there, Marky-chin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and floor 80. Oh my god, you're almost at the end. You've almost reached the end of your quest. So we're gonna save here, because if I need to backtrack, Jesus Christ, I don't want to do the thing through the water anymore. Yeah, this is... How long have you been doing that? One, remember it's a very time-intensive thing. Hey, there's Spartan Jander. Welcome, welcome. What's that? Children? Yeah. It's like, I recognize that. Lufia 2 is a wonderful game. Like... And Natsume... I mean... Okay, we can't use the map in here for reasons I don't quite understand. Natsume was a company that I only really knew... we're not going to say... I only really knew for the Harvest Moon series. Did not expect them to make a turn-based RPG that was nearly as awesome as it was. And like with such wonderfully varied game styles. Okay. Where was it? Oh, it's way down in the bottom. Right. Down in the kitchen-y looking area. Yeah, there's like... Actually, I think it's the one... Here, I can gesture on this. I think it's this room right here. Had in the bottom left one of these boulders that we can break with the charge beam. Yes. Or in this case, they're preparing the animals that we would otherwise save for dinner. It's the Dracora's there, the bird thing that shows you how to shine spark in the original. Yes, in fact, there is what can either be lettuce or piles of green goo. No, there have been no map rooms. Now I remember one of it might be in Cliffhanger, a different one. One of his other ROM hacks, there were map rooms, was really neat because, like, a section of the map would actually... There would be story elements. Like, there was an actual backstory to this whole ROM hack. And then if you got to a map room, apart from giving you the map, would also give you the full text of, like, this story you're piecing together. And it was really cool. And I think it was actually Cliffhanger, and not this one. One of his other ROM hacks. Yeah, after a while it is green goo. So this area that we're going through, I think is where the deeply unsettling background comes in. Apart from, you know, all of the eyes and what seems to be Cthulhu-like plant life. This thing is probably bombable. Or it is not. Yeah, I don't think this goes anywhere then. I mean, this is where we got our first missile pack. But I don't think we're getting anything else here. No. It does seem like a great place to hide, like, something bombable. Huh. So now, if only I had not declined the save in the save spot before, we could have saved there, where I could die repeatedly trying to get out of the save room. Why would you put it there in a room that's awful? So that's really cool, how it doesn't really destroy it. It has things behind it that looks like you're just withering the background. That's just cool. That's just cool. Anyway. Now, the room with the green goo, or lettuce, or whatever, We won't be going back there for a little bit because there are things there that I can get, but I need other items to get them. Also, it does look like this is our next... We were supposed to go back and get the charge beam. Or we were supposed to get 3 missile packs at some point. To go back at the charge beam. Did I go down from here? I did not. Oh. Okay, or it goes up. Oh, right, that's... Oh, that's not cool. Uh-huh. I don't like this area. Not a fan. Not a fan. This room is highly normal, filled with normal things that one would find in a normal room. Well, rip us. So this is a normal spore spawn, but filled with acid. Also, nice energy. Oh, that's cool. Nope. 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 I need y'all to give me energy. That would be best. Yeah, it probably did jail fan. Although I didn't have enough missiles to get there. Well, I'm glad I hit this safe spot because Jesus help me if I ran back from the underwater area. Yeah, so that's spore spawn. I would like some energy tanks. I bet they're somewhere. I bet they're somewhere. I do get the strong impression that is where I want to go. The other downside is that if we do take the left door, there's no farm... Well, energy tanks would be very nice. I've seen... I guess one was in an area that we can't get to yet. Oh yeah, I can't bring up the map. For some reason, I can't bring up the map in this area. That might be coded that way. So one thing I'm going to do, because this has been... Come on. Right. Boop. So the fact that I have the charge beam means that I can also access an area way the hell over here. Which to me feels like a thing that I might be able to do early, or at least now, to access items that I might otherwise not have. Maybe it'll be an energy tank, which would be great. 10 out of 10, best tank. Oh, unless, I mean, it could take different energy or different types of damage. Looks like a charge beam shot does not actually... So a missile will one-shot them. I've also been here. Unless I can get in that. Does not look like it. No. Can we pseudo screw attack? We can. Okay, well that's good to know. Also a lot faster. What is in this door? Right. But I can't do anything with it as far as I'm aware. I could save. This is mostly me testing what's on this direction. And if it's nothing, I'll just death warp back to this the ship. So if this would appear to be a teleporter room, or at least thematically, I think that's what they're going for. Right, so down here, in the bottom left section of this room, we can go through this. I see many items. We're unfortunately underwater. Alright, one missile pack, not really worth keeping right now. I'm certainly okay with it. Alright, we can go off to the right. These look bombable. That left section looks way too much like a door transition. Uh-huh. Oh, right, one room below here is locked behind speed booster blocks. Uh-oh. Okay. If those things get out of shooting range, they're gonna start pelting me with spikes. Okay. Oh, well that's mean. Yeah, no, something tells me I'm not supposed to go there just yet. Although that does link back up to, I think it was power bombs and speed booster things that I can't get through. It's good to know. I could probably get something else down there, but at the very least, like if it was an energy tank down there, I'd probably keep that and finagle away back here. Because an energy tank at this point would be very helpful. But it's a missile pack, and so I think I'm good not having that. But it's good to know. You know, was there anything else down here? No, I mean, this is where we get the morph ball. Okay, and then it's just a series of events getting you out from getting the morph ball. I wonder. Aha. Indeed. I think I might have tried that before, but I couldn't get anything. It might have been only bombs. Well, it was a net gain coming down here. And actually, there were a couple of different sections. Let me see. Yeah, the big area where I'm missing the top, that had a save spot in it. But it's also surrounded by Metroids. In a part of the game where I really don't want to deal with Metroids. which is most of the game. Although now I have more than enough missiles to really feasibly take either route from the eye doors. Now that is really mean. You go up an elevator and immediately hit eye doors. Also, that thing looks like hell. It looks like a fourth grader like drawing like a werewolf. I'm not really sure how eye placement works. I know, couldn't we go to a place that has nice music, like Red Brinstar or Green Brinstar? No, or anywhere in Brinstar. Alright, what is... I don't think there's anything else of value going off there. I mean, there's a room filled with Metroids. And it seems more feasible, or it makes more sense to me that we want to go up here. Hopefully this is a safe spot. With a conveniently placed enemy. Thank you, game. You're the best. Glitching enemy. Oh, no you didn't. On the plus side, we did just save in the same room where I died. Cute. I mean, is it supposed to be like, you can refill your energy here? Because it's not doing a great job with that. I mean, I guess it's designed for people that use the L button as an aim down angle thing, which I do not because I'm bad at game. Can you give me missiles? That'd be cool. I mean, I have no problem with energy. I'm gonna be real sad if I gotta break those doors again. Like, every time. Can we do it with charge beam? No. Oh, it doesn't even give me refills. Oh, that's evil. Alright, so going off one room is Spore Spawn. I'd rather not. Oh, it just zips you down. I wonder. Please be an energy tank. PogChamp. I asked for the thing and then I got that thing. Actually, energy tank. Full rims. Oh, this will be a lot better. Also, clutch full heal that I'm gonna immediately squander. Also, here's purple goo. We could drink the purple goo, I guess. Actually, the purple goo is literally acid. And then we can taste the sun. Alright, so I can't actually finagle along the walls to avoid getting hit. It might actually be... Ooh, okay, there's spikes up there. Oh, it's all good, Claus. And, oh yeah, I have to remember what day it is. I don't leave the house, so I forgot what day of the week it is. I will be working the next 2 days. We'll be back on Friday, where we... actually, I got a Super Metroid Link to the Past hybrid rando to play.
I eated the purple berries.
Yeah, well, I mean, we use acid to process food that we eat, that we require for living, as a normal human would. Yeah, I guess this, if you... Well, you could bomb jump your way up there. But otherwise, yeah. You need to have skills to get that thing. So it looks like... Also, thank you for just dumping me into the room with Death Floor. It might almost be a better idea to deliberately take damage from the little puff things. It only does 4 points of damage. Or just continuously move like this. Yeah, because the lava acid is not cool. I don't think so, but that's a really good idea. Does not look like it, but that's... Not a bad suggestion. Alright, so we're in the moves really fast phase. Please die, please die, please die. Uh-oh. 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 Nope, 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 nope. No, we're getting it. No, it's no. This is neat because you have to think about the fight in a completely different way, just because you have to constantly be on the move. It is really nice though that there's the energy tank right there, so you can go in there with a full set of health, and so the first couple of little spores that you kill will always give you missiles. Yeah, that's the thing. Normally, you could just sit in areas and wait for a spore spawn to become damageable. In this case, you gotta be constantly moving. Oh, neat, you can go over that thing. Hey, Eris, or not. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't even damage them with grapple beam. Interesting, interesting. So there's always going to be, I think, in the top right. So I think it's going to open up? Yeah. Actually, ooh, that works really well. So you can jump over. Alright, I experimented with some stuff. Also, it looks like, actually, the charge beam, one of the other features that was added in with the, implementing, Project Base into this is charge beam will draw power-ups in, I think. Or not. Well, it was worth trying. Alright, take 5. By Dave Brubeck. References. I am, however, intrigued by the fact that we can go up right here. It is a very good song, and I did not know this until later. It's called Take 5 because it's in 5/4. So we can actually jump over Spore Spawn, and then, yeah, okay, so that kind of works. I mean, you gotta... Oh, kind of work it. There we go. Oh, and actually, now it's working in a different pattern, so it doesn't work anymore. Well, shit. There we go, now it's back on that same cycle of movement. Can y'all give me energy? I could use that more than the missiles. So now we're on the bad cycle as far as getting out of the way. And it's gonna go fast mode. Come on up. So, I'm actually able to finagle a way out of the patterns that it follows. But then it changed. The actual movement that Spore Spawn follows changes after the first open. So he opens up, you shoot missiles in, and then goes in a different pattern, which is harder to jump out of the way. Interesting. Yeah, actually, one that I need to share with my brother, because my brother is, Last I knew, I think he's double majoring in math and music. I think he's solidified only one this time, but I don't know. But there's a song in Beatmania called, it's in Japanese, but The Smallest 3 Perfect Number, which I guess is 120. And the time signatures change over the course of the song, and I guess it adds up to 120, being the smallest 3 perfect number. If I remember correctly. As we all know, I'm a language major, numbers frighten me. So now we're in a different... Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now it's a different pattern. Oh, I can't get out. Jesus. Nope. It goes in the fast motion. It's... You just get stuck in place. Yeah, normally, like, it might be like the Ridley fight. There's periods where you want to be in the lava, because it gives you a better point to just pump missiles into them. Yeah, no. Well, once we got... So I think I've gotten, actually, the initial part of the fight down. Like, that feels comfortable. But yeah, once it goes into fast motion, it's just... everything out the window. But it does feel like progress is being made. And this pleases me. Oh. Yeah, even with the energy tank. Yeah. Oh, hi. We don't. Those deal, I think. Well, actually, just 20 points of damage if you're in. Oh, that's evil. Also, hello everyone from Koistream. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I'm playing a Metroid Romhack that I played many years ago, and I remember being good. I don't remember being this goddamn difficult. This is the meanest sports ball. No, no, no. We're gonna try again. That was me. I got hit by the thingy with the tongue. Hey, DJ part-time, yeah. Is that Spurn Jenner? Is that Terminator 2? Oh, just oof. Hello, everyone. So this is Super Metroid Eris, which is a ROM hack done by Digital Mantra, who did really goddamn good. Whoa. Sire with the carrot underscore carrot, indeed. 10 months. Welcome back. Swag grats. Income hype. Look, this is a ROM hack done by Digital Mantra, who did a number of very good ROM hacks. Like, their art. But they're also very difficult. I mean, well, last night it was probably because I was playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I know Koi really likes 8, rightfully so. Final Fantasy VIII is friggin' fantastic. Holy shit! All right, so he's following the pattern that's harder to dodge. I think we're on the good cycle now. Yes. So things I don't know. The little puffballs that are coming out deal less damage. Oh, no, uh-oh, not cool, not cool. Do less damage than taking body hits from anything else. But iframes in this are weird. Alright, we're on the good pattern again. And now we're in fast mode, which means everything is terrible, and I'm dead. No. Oh no, sometimes it gives transcoding. Oh my god, that's adorable. Angry Eevee sounds. I didn't keep it in mind. That would make a great emote. Alright. We are saved here. Rude. I'm gonna take a look. Down in this area. For maybe the Varia suit. I don't know. But there's a segment over here that I haven't really gone into because there's Metroids. But as we've learned, I think we're expected to go through Metroid areas because this game loves me and doesn't want me to die. Yo, what happened? Someone set up us the... Oh my god, the bomb? So somewhere in here, there's going to be a screen that's deeply unsettling. I can't remember where, but I remember it vividly. Kind of. From when I played this the first time. A decade or so ago. Oh, I did. It's still here. I just have it tied back. Oh. This grapple beam that we... Well, rip. Metroids are designed to damage you when you have both Varia and Gravity Suit. Like, redo Super Metroid or redo Metroid 2. God, that looks horrifying. Redoes, whatchamacallit? Metroid 2 as Super Metroid? Because that's basically what another Metroid 2 remake was. Can you sit still? Thank you. Although I used to cut my hair quite a bit when I was in college, like when I would grow my hair out. So right now I have it growing out because I'm in my 30s and therefore I'm going to progressively have less hair. So I like enjoying it while I can. When I was in college, I used to grow it out because I would get it cut and donate to Locks of Love. So there are a number of kids with like cancer treatments that are wearing my hair as a wig, or at least did back in the late 2000s. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Nailed it. Let's try that again. Now, as I've learned... Well, wait. No. Oh. No, because we're here because we have the charge beam. Charge beam is what lets us do this. The grapple beam, I more or less just dodged my way through a bunch of Metroids. So I feel like we've actually sequence broken the grapple beam. And give this another try. God, that's still horrifying. I think it's the color palette. It makes it even more distressing. Really, dude? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, sweet. Yeah. I always thought, like, if I'm going to be growing my hair anyway, why not put it to good use? And yeah, anyone that has not played another Metroid 2 remake, and you are a fan of Metroid games, it's really good. And I'm partially biased because I was a part, not a part on the team. But I was, oh my god. I was a member of the forums for it from a very early point. Really? Alright, we can't go that way. Oh, I would think, because you're not allowed to donate if it's like, you put hair dye in it and things. Well, here's a new area for me to get a meet up. What? Oh. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Also, apparently Game Boy Metroids. Surprised this doesn't damage me. Alright, there's a number of things down here that I can't actually access. Nope. So I don't think we're gonna get anything over here. It looks like everything is locked behind awfulness. One thing I'm also going to consider. Yeah, that's an unreasonable amount of Metroids. So I'm going to go back. Jesus. I'm going to see if I can get any of the, the evasion ability would greatly benefit this entire segment. Like, borderline, we were expected to have it to come in here to begin with, levels of make it easier. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that we're going to be running into a whole bunch of eye doors. Then again, this is also not an easy Romhack by any stretch of the imagination. So, yeah. Alright, can I DJ part-time? Thank you for coming. Also, there's a little red dot where the armor is up there. I wonder if there's like a thing underneath it. I don't think so, because I would have gotten it by now. Can you? Thank you. Nah, there's nothing there. Yeah, no, well, I think it's intended to look like it's like the areas that are normal, like this area, looks like a reasonable, like it's a low-powered spaceship. This looks like what one would expect in a spaceship where, like a derelict spaceship where power's gone out. No, it's not good. I knew it was being said. Okay. Wanted to make sure of that. Actually, I don't need to save there. Well, that's where we got Charge Beam. Maybe I can get another thing up there? Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna save here because the area, like, it won't take much effort to get back to where we were before. And there's some area, I mean, I feel like... Oh, it's not good, sir. Yeah, I know this is typically late. I may or may not be able to finish this in one night. To add to the ever-growing list of... It's unbearable, oh no. Oh, from... Try reloading. I know Naki occasionally has this issue where it doesn't give him transcoding for a bit. Also, I never did try bombing these walls. I can't look at the map in here, right? It's mildly irritating. There might be a thing in that little middle, like that big chunk that's missing 2 screens below. Oh, I'm glad it's interesting. I always read things like this where I get lost in games. Oh, hello. Oh. Or not. Yeah, it does sometimes. I think now they're probably less apt to give affiliates transcoding just because this is probably everyone's home. As well they should be. And, yeah. This is fine. This is less than fine. Was there anything up here? What was in this? I think this is the where you get dumped if you've missed the... You know, I didn't try bombing any of these. These feel like a great place to hide shit. Hey! Oh. Fuck you, super missile block. I want your shit anyway. And this is... Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. I've seen the bottom of it. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, and, they're, yeah, links are verified. I'm glad to hear that just the audio of my silky smooth voice, would be, a viable substitute. So this segment... Can I even get that? I can't. Can I? Like, if I had to take a wild guess, I'd say we get inside that thing somehow. No. Okay. Oh. Lame. Oh, we're at the very top of the map. I thought here, I'm doing 2 things. One, this area has the evasion item, which would benefit me greatly in the Spore Spawn fight. think I might need the power bombs to get it, though. Alright, good night, Lynn. Thank you for coming. So that thing. Oh, well, one of also, I think I actually need power bombs to get that. However, I was also going to go back to the kitchen area. Once a Mini Lily gets to see the goo. Green goop. That is down there. Dad, slow down. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, that's relevant. Yeah. So we need speed booster. Yeah, actually. Sure, I'll take the safe spot. I'm kind of intrigued. Well, what is at the top? Right, that's the area with the crabs that I can't get around. Yeah, there's a number of things that I need to get. And I'm not fully convinced right now that Spore Spawn is the answer. There are other areas I might be able to finagle around. Was there anything? Oh, right. Did it? It might not. No, I did get this one. Right. Because I think this was. Nope. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. There's some of the. Oh, I did. Okay, so we did have that one. I think that was our third missile pack, which made charge beam viable. There are some open areas, but the thing is that they're in areas with enemies that hit like trucks. Which is also why I saved. So yeah, so that little segment right below me, that is... channel points, I only have the base thing set for that. I haven't really... Because I don't think I can incorporate the existing... Like the Streamlabs, the muffins. I don't think I have any way of incorporating that into the stream points. So at a time where I have more time and gumption to convert them. Right, there's this room. This is the kitchen area? No, it's down and then over. Oh, we don't even have a mini-map. Well, that's certainly a thing. Uh-huh. So here's all the green goop. I'm gonna follow these guys. Reveal to me your secrets. You do not reveal secrets. Can you? Oh my god, that thing's gonna kill me. Those things hit hard. I don't like them. So yeah, this hack is hard. I wonder. Oh yeah, I do have this thing that hits really hard in comparison to other options. Oh yeah. Although if you're redeeming it for hats, you'll kind of miss out with the audio only. Yeah, it feels very much like the hook shot. It's that it either does one shot damage or nothing. Or I mean, hook shot stuns. Have I checked this? This is way too conspicuous. Huh. I don't even think I tried bombing this. No, I did. There's nothing. Right. So this is within our grasp. If I take this slowly... One, there's a missile pack. Maybe you can get into that? Let me see, is that... Okay, that's not even a... It's not even transparent. Probably get in this? No. So there's something up there. Oh, would be, actually, yeah. Yes, the selfie voice, I could probably add that in. That would be a viable option. Hello. Oh! No, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give. Give, please. Yeah, if you would like, we can, Oh, I really don't want to go get the energy tank and come all the way back here. Things we know. Spazer's there. That's really not going to help me directly. I should get that. Yeah. Although we could, here I can... Get the muffin removed. Oh yeah, I don't know if change the things. It says that it costs 300 to get 500 back. Because it's 300 if you want to start, and then it's like 500 if I don't do it. So starting at, in my case, is 12.75, so at 12.35, I get to stop. So we're gonna go over here. I think I kind of want to get this spacer beam, even though it's not gonna be great in sparse spawn. Now, anyone's gonna come in the middle of the stream is gonna wonder what the hell is wrong with me. And the answer is like everything. Yeah, it's time to be talking like this for like everything, and if I don't, then like Eddie gets back 500 muffins, so it's like he makes back more than he's I don't think there's anything over here that I can kill to give me like energy and shit, but I'm gonna look, because maybe it will. These guys just keep giving miss. Or they're not gonna give me missiles, that's cool too. Well, let's just go down with the 92 energy, maybe it'll be enough and that's all I'm gonna need. So, here's the plan of what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing. I'm gonna shoot missiles at the thingy that goes into the ground and shoots like a bunch of shit at me. And maybe I can kill both of them. And then we can go if we can get the spacer beam. And that'll be great. Whereas the thing is that we don't really get to hear Selfie talk a whole lot. So it's gonna be more Selfie than you'd ever want. Ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna... We're probably gonna need the missiles to kill the thing. Kill it with fire. Oh my god. I probably didn't want to use all those missiles.
Holy Jesus shit. Okay, so this is just coming with like whatever it suits me with. So this is happening. I'm not the most happy about the thing of what we're doing right now, where I have to go get a beam, but could you just not? God. And I mean, getting space is really not gonna help me with like anything at all, cause like it just does more damage, and I don't. Maybe it'll kill enemies faster. I don't know. But we're gonna get, cause I know where it is. It's not the. It's not the worst run back. And maybe we'll get more missiles. I don't know. Maybe the missiles are cool. I don't know. But it is good to know that if I'm not at full energy, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna get boned if I get hit by the once. And that's bullshit. Yeah, it's a little bit better than like when people had the Sephiroth voice, which is basically the voice that I use on the Sorceress now. Because I'm pretty sure people have left the stream because of it. It's not meant to be audibly beneficial. Okay, it's good. I wonder actually the grapple beam will do like more damage to the thing. So, I just don't want to get hit by its beam thing. Because it hits really hard and I don't like it. However, alright, we're like a good. I'm gonna make sure there's not like a third one, because that would really suck. I think I'm good. Okay, so I think if I go off to the right, I'll go to a different room and I don't want. Ah, there we go. I don't really want to go into the room next to this because it'll probably make the enemies come back and then I'll get killed again. Meanwhile, being constantly aware that there's probably enemies and they're probably gonna make me dead. If I die again, I'm gonna say fuck it and we'll just go fight Spawn like 20 more times. Yeah, I don't like this room. This room makes me sad. I just want to get this spacer beam. It's like Metal Gear Metroid. It's right there. Can I get to the wall? Can I green gate clutch through the wall? Well, I know where it is. It's up there somewhere, and I don't think I can get up there because I don't have like the gravity suit. Maybe we could go around really fast. I don't know. Oh my god! 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 Oh my gig! I found it. It's right there. Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna go up here. Oh, you're me. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I know, I have the best face when I'm like very fucked. Okay. So Now the next goal is to just not die when I'm leaving. I'll figure out where the hell I'm going to get out, because I don't know. I'd be really evil if I was supposed to get this, because that was not cool. I might not be able to get out, because that would really suck. I don't see a viable way of getting out of here. But hey, I got the spacer beam. Oh my god, we were supposed to do this with the gravity suit? I don't know how we get out. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No. 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 Yeah, that's a hard no. That's a hard no on that. Digital Metroid, you've ruined my life. But me talking like this is one of the voices I've been using in Final Fantasy 8. This is the voice we use to selfie. This is what you... Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Now I just have to get out of here and not die. And I really don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I mean, like, maybe I can go up, like, where I came from, and then we can, like, leave. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, Bill are the voices, like, a lot of them are really bad. I don't like them, because they make me sound annoying. And that's what makes it fun. Oh, this is gonna suck really hardcore. Well, actually, I think I can actually go like any one of these doors and just go to a room. This probably brings me to a room. Or does it go anywhere at all? Yeah, so the thing with the voices is it lasts for like a really long time, whereas like you might hear the voices like once or twice when I'm actually playing it. And we don't even use selfie in FF8. Because her limit's kind of meh. Oh, for real? For real? Ow, 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 ow. Alright, okay, okay. For real, I could've just gone this way the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, we've seen things coming from under here, but we haven't actually been in this room. No, I haven't been here before. No, I just saw parts of this room from other directions. Oh yeah, no, it's very different. I didn't think I ever used this in FF7. I think it might have just been for like NPCs. So this is gonna suck. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. I know those things will kill me. I don't wanna... Yeah, it's the perfect voice for us. It just fits her personality.
Also, it's been 10 minutes. So now I can go back to being a normal talkie voice. So things we've done, we've gotten the spacer beam. Jesus, I hope it's good. Cool. Does it hit with normal? Neat. So I would kind of like to not die. The thing is, this is really not going to benefit me in fighting Spore Spawn. But it does do more damage. This will make other areas less awful. I think I'm just gonna backtrack this way. Oh, nice! Actually, it damages these guys, so we don't have to worry about. True. Yes, we'll hit the spores faster, or at least miss them less often. I don't know. I could try it. I wonder... Oh no, I actually think getting to that requires the speed booster. Oh no. Okay, sorry, it's all good. Yeah, I'm not doing the stealthy voice anymore. We're gonna leave. No, I'm joking. Good night, sir. Yeah, and I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm working. Same thing with Thursday, but I will be back on Friday where I will do. We got some viewer randos for Super Metroid: Link to the Past. Can I? Right. No, I've seen the exit point of this, but not the entrance point. God, it's obvious I can get in there somehow, and I'm gonna guess we actually emerge from that crater. This door was gray before, and now it's not, and I don't know why. Apparently a thing happened, and now we can go through this door. Okay, well that's new. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it looks really neat. Except for these things are assholes. Cool. Okay, well, we're not getting that. Rinkas pop out of this thing. I'm only vaguely concerned about missiles at this point. Alright, well, I can't get that anyway. Oh, yeah, I haven't changed it from the... I don't even know why the La Mulana one is there. I didn't even change it to FF8. It's so rare that people actually use the command, so I forget that it's there. No, this is... Super Metroid Eris, which is a Romhack that I played many years ago. So much so that I forgot where everything is. But it's made by Digital Mantra. Hi. Who generally makes really good ROM hacks. He didn't make very many, but the ones that he did were fantastic. I wonder if maybe the spacer beam is a trigger point to open that, because the door was gray, so we couldn't get in here before. Nope. Alright. Unless they regen really fast. Or at all. This is a really dangerous idea. Cool. I'm okay having to reclimb this because it'll be safer. Also, still no minimap. I'm wondering if that's a deliberate decision or a... Oh? Okay, we're just in a different section. I'm wondering if the lack of a minimap is intentional. Not convinced things won't kill me here. Uh-huh. So this is safe. That looks like a... Yeah, this is really giving me vibes of Eden from Axiom Verge, which just needs more flying shit to wreck my day. Huh? Oh no, Vernon, this is kind of midway. This is a Romhack that I played over a decade ago. Oh, hello. Can I shoot that? Yes. Gonna go out on a limb and say that is probably a bunch of spikes that'll damage me. That's some crazy ass background though. What the hell is that? It looks neat. This room actually looks very similar to, or it's giving me vibes of where you get the plasma beam in Meridia. I would like to know why we don't have a mini-map here, or why we can't bring up the actual map inside the ship. It's really weird. Like, it seems deliberate, though. Like, you don't have a mini-map here that you might use to judge where you're going. So you're less reliant on it. Yes, yeah, there's a mini-map everywhere else. It's just in some areas, the mini-map is not on. Now, if it was another ROM hack, or like a ROM hack from a less competent ROM hack maker, I might think that that's a mistake. Like, that's just, they ran into a bug with the thing and it's not happening, they don't know how to make it work again. With Digital Mantra, it probably seems like he's doing this deliberately. Uh-huh. We might actually get super missiles down here, which would be fucking fantastic. Getting super missiles here would really save the day. I am digging the low health thing though, because it's keeping me on my toes. Or I can't get in there at all. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no, okay, we're not low enough. So I'm guessing maybe we will get super missiles here. Hi. Well, that was rude. Also, lag. Alright. So let's see. I should be able to maybe get through one of these? Oh, that's adorable. You can attack through that wall. Huh. Eric Cow with the 9 months at Tier 2. Good lord. Thank you muchly for the support and the continuing. Tier 2. I think 9 month is the new sub badge. The llama? Huh. Can we might be able to get it from another angle. Aha. No, this is only an exit point. Interesting. Oh great, they can attack through walls. Alright, so actually that is... seems like a false door. Like that's just kind of telling you like, hey, there's more stuff over here. We can probably get through any one of these. No. Alright, so those are just decorative. You can try that before. No. It's also possible. Maybe I gotta kill everything in this room before the thing reveals itself. And then this is both a... well, that's an exit point. Plus, there's a power or super missile block. Oh. And I'm also not entirely sure if this is an area that I need to go to, or I should have access to. Well, what else is in this area? Not a hell of a lot. Like, well, I could drop down to that part over there. I think something was in the way, though. Let's see. Good old Metroid, bomb every wall to find the one thing. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how we would get to the breakaway block. Interesting. Also, this color palette is reminding me of level 9 from the original Legend of Zelda. Okay, so I don't think anything is there. Is this? I just went through. I went through this carefully. Yeah. Now there is that segment right above. Oh no, yeah, because that's a speed booster block. Did you use speed booster block? No. Also, Anastasia.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, indeed. Oh my God, you must be. Work must be very busy for you right now. I was. Get through it. Alright, well, that's not cool. I'm gonna guess that does damage to me. What have we gotten over here? Nothing. Let's risk it. Yeah, okay. It was worth giving it a try. But no, I'm a fan of the John Oliver. And he did, you know, he's having to do all of his shows from home, basically. But he did another thing on coronavirus, and he put a lot of effort on those working in emergency medicine right now. Or just generally hospital settings. Because that's what you... I forget your exact job role. You're in a hospital. Right? It's emergency medicine. I forget the exact thing. Do you want to? Yes, I think I do. Give this a shot. Right, now this is where I want to get Spazer. No, I think everything down there is either... You know, I don't think I had bombs when we came down this way. No, this is where we got bombs. I'm gonna take a look. What a wild idea. Wanna do? Oh wait, no, I can't go this way. Right. Right, this is... I need super missiles for that, though. I mean, if I can get that without super missiles, that would be fantastic. Yeah, we go down there and I need super missiles. Off to the left, I believe, was a speed booster segment. Is this also speed booster? Yeah. Alright, so that's blocking us here. I think the same thing over this end. Right, and these things hit like trucks. Truck. Right, okay. Yeah, there's nothing else here because, yeah, over there, the red dot on the bottom was where we got the bombs. Yeah, I don't think anything down here is anything we need. I'm just gonna death warp. I don't think I can get anything down here. There's the energy tank, but it's blocked by, I believe, was a super missile. Yeah. So we're just gonna death warp. There's one segment in the white Norfair-ish area that I might be able to get down to. I'm gonna check that. If it's nothing, we're just gonna try against Spore Spawn again. Now with this, which will make it probably easier to kill the little spore parts. We'll see. Wait, was this? Oh no, other way. Right. I'm like, wait, why am I going through the teleporter area? Weird. Also, if I could get through this somehow. Oh, huh. I mean, I'm death warping again. Deliberately. I have more coffee I can go pour. But it's over there. Alright, so we go up to the top here. Yeah, I'm still intrigued by this door that you... Come on. Hey. This door up here that used to be gray, and now suddenly has decided to be openable. I don't know why. Part of me thinks maybe that having the Spazer beam is the trigger point, but there's been nothing that really kind of hints that, you know, having a beam would unlock a particular door. Also, this is a thing that still exists. I think it's a tree. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be, is like a petrified tree or something. mind, I guess I could farm this for energy. Very small amount I can carry. What else is this way? Right, we're just dropping directly to the bottom. Actually, this area right here very much reminds me also, like, the color palette reminds me of level 9 from Zelda. But, they're giving me a real Kid Icarus vibe. I think the whole verticality of it. Alright. So over here, I guess I can drop down? Oh, right! I went up, and I don't even think I was supposed to. Oh my god. Pro gamer, guys. They wouldn't just give a Twitch page to any old schmuck. I don't trust this room. I don't trust this room. Oh. Also, that neat mountain in the background. This is a nice screen. I like this screen. Oh, yeah, that'll work, Crash Bar. It might remind me of things that I did years ago. Oh, I can't even go that way. That is a really cool looking screen, though. I like that screen. This is a good screen. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. They did that. Oh, hi. That guy's a strong boy. Strong boy hits very hard. Yeah, no, there are a number of places like that in. That is a very fast truck, or as they call them in big rigs, cars. Why, this looks cool. I mean, obviously, there's a thing over there on the right that I can get through. Uh-huh. One thing that they definitely like in this Romhack is, look, you have no armor and no health. Don't bump into anything. This is from the Romhack time when you wanted to make the hardest hack for only the goodest players. I vaguely remember that was a complaint that people had about this early on, is that, like, you're way too underpowered. It's basically like Dark Souls. Just don't get hit by anything. Your health bar is mostly the vague notion of you can get one shot. Twice. Let's try this. I mean, that's cool looking. It's going to haunt my dreams, but it's cool looking. Oh, shit. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, I was thinking and hoping that, like, we could squeeze through it. I should have seen that coming. You know, as it leaps out of nowhere. Although this does feel more like we're not hit. This feels less like running into a wall than the fighting spore spawn. I'm gonna not go up top. Just yet. Oh? Hey. I mean... Okay, at first I thought the missiles didn't do anything to it. Alright, so we're going to get this. Cool. And, oh, it could be a Billy Mays room. Oh! That was very rude. I killed it and it came back from the dead. So there might just be a respawn point for those things. And keep that in mind. We're going to go different places. It might just be a respawn point for it. Because, yeah. I don't want to touch these things. They will probably kill me. They deal more than my total amount of health. Just keeping that in mind. But wait! There's another side up. How much would you pay? I guess that's more a Ron Popeil thing. For anyone old enough to remember who Ron Popeil was. Oh. Cute. Oh my god, it takes so many shots. Alright, but we're safe now. But for how long? You set it and forget it. I don't know how to feel about what we're looking at right now. No, yeah, this is what makes this even more unsettling is that at any given time, any enemy in this room can swoop down and just immediately murder me. For example, that thing up there. The dinner is me. How to serve Samus. It's a cookbook. So I know vaguely where it is. Hopefully it will stay in that spot. No, it will not stay in that spot. Let's see how far I got. The nice thing, yes, is that the map does stay filled in. For the places where I go. Cool. I'm missing a missile pack, but really I don't care. It's also, I don't care if I get hit by those things along the way, because it doesn't matter how much health I have. The things in this next room will straight up murder me. Also, really rude for having you in the background in an area where you have to be standing in an exact spot, or else the water will keep you from going anywhere. They have a lot of health. Also, I wonder if thematically, like, that is the TV. We're all watching a really tiny screen. I think they do, but it's similar to like some of the glitches that I use in the hybrid rando. I think they work, but they work in weird ways off screen. Alright, so we've woken this guy up. Unfortunately, I think he's going to be out of range. Might be in my benefit, though. Oh, that's not... Okay. Oh, that's not even a platform. Alright. Well, we know where that dude is. Let's keep him there. Alright. I kind of want that missile. Whatever. Aha. Aha. Oh. I bet you're a crumble block and this is the exit point. Yup. Yup. Okay, I might be able to actually snipe this guy from off screen over here. No. It's up there, but I don't remember where exactly. It's right there. I found it. So actually, it's at that point, but a little bit off to the left. So keep that in mind. Also, I don't need to go off to the... Yeah, Actually, come to think of it, the areas where they are in Norfair, they're in Lower Norfair, which is why they deal a ton of damage. Don't really have a very long distance from the swoop down. So I think the way that they're programmed, they don't necessarily have a lower limit, or they don't have an upper limit, so they can just be anywhere and see you and go that far. Oh, I didn't want to aggro him. Or do I, actually? Here, wait. Pull this guy down. Now, this does mean that up at the exit point of whatever the hell is in the top part of this is going to be just complete murder. But it will give me knowledge of what is up there. I think this is the upper point? Yes. Okay. Also, there's another segment in the bottom right, but I think that's the part that's blocked by power bombs that I don't have. We meet again. It's a good thing I got Spazer. This would be a whole lot more of a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't trust this at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, we're gonna... Of course. Oh, the pain is real. Of course, indeed. Well, time to die. No, or... Sure. No, we need to have power bombs and speed boosters to go anywhere in this game. Right, and the rest of it, I can't go any... Okay. So there's just a missile pack. Well, let's Death Warp. And go back not very far at all. Kill me. Thank you. So that is apparently the type of game this is. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually head back. We can do the Spore Spawn fight. I think at this point that is our only option. Well, there are some of the underwater areas, but they're underwater. Enough said. You know... Oh, gonna go up top? I don't think so. Oh. The answer is yes, but there's nothing up here. Oh, that is really cool, though. I mean, visually, that just looks awesome. Yeah, there's nothing up there. It would have been a really cool place to hide something, though. So everywhere down here is murder, or needs either power bombs or super missiles. Two things I don't have. Yeah. I actually forget what was up on that little segment that's missing. Just due north of this spot. Yeah. Well, I think this was another missile pack, but hidden by... Oh, rude. Or maybe I can get in there. Oh, no, it needed a speed booster block underneath it. Right. Now this looks like I should be able to get in there. And like that'd be a side door. Huh. Or not. You know, whatever's cool. Alright. So we'll go back up here. So there's the ninja pirates. That do a lot of damage, but I can save near them, and we can try this again. With the Spazer and charge, I might actually be able to take them out. That might be to our benefit. Maybe. I don't think that there was a gray door in there. But I also haven't been back to that room in quite some time. Because previously, going there was murder. And not a lot of fun. But now it'll be more fun with equal amounts of murder. Oh yeah, there's still this room. This feels like a come back with the X-ray scope and figure out what the hell is in here kind of room. It is nice that we can one-shot those now with the Spazer beam. Well, this also does feel like a very elaborate backdrop to hide an item kind of thing. Or Digital Mantra just really wanted to show off this impressive, what the hell are we looking at thing. Anyway. So this is the one, I think, with the Ninja Pirates? No, but it has this thing. So we can skip by that bullshit. Yeah, enough of you. Here's a Ninja Pirate room. What was in this area? Well, one, there's an item that we can't get to because it looks like it requires a thing I don't have. Oh my god, it crouched instead of jumping. I don't know how that works. So that is doable. That is a thing we can do, assuming that my controller doesn't. I blame Bluetooth. I don't know what that's gonna get us though. Because I don't think there were any gray doors. Like, you kill the thing in the room and the gray doors open. Thing still looks really cool to this very day. Right, we can skip this bullshit. Is there anything below this room? No. I mean, well, there is, but I don't really care about going to it. What was off to this side? Right. Yeah, I went underneath that, and I think I got like a missile pack or something lame. Aim down while I'm in midair and not get funky and aim down while jumping, because that'll ruin things. I might not even be damaging them, although they're reacting to it. Aha! I don't think that did anything, though. Nice, yes. You can kind of manipulate him that way in Super Metroid as well. Yeah, there's a bit to our right, and it drops us down. Oh, there is a door. Okay. Oh, we've... Oh. Oh, right, this thing. I hope these aren't crumble blocks. I'd be so sad. Oh. Well, before, because I mean, I could see the... Oh, here's the Brinstar music. Oh, hey, they didn't one-shot me. Worried. Finally good music, yeah. Well, this looks like a crumble block. Or... okay. Of course. Maybe we'll get super missiles here, though, because we can't get out. I can dream. Oh, I mean, I can get out. Oh, that's just mean. Why would you do a mean thing like that? Yeah, I mean, I can wall climb. Oh, that sucks. Granted, this looks really goddamn cool. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Vernon. Oh, that's lame. Wow. Wow. I think we need super missiles or power bombs. Possibly both. Okay. I mean... Yeah, that's mean. Well, I think I know where we have to go, because there appears to be literally nowhere else I can go. Into the tank with Metroids. Of course. Alright, so I'm going to save, get all our health back, and then I'm going to reconsider where else we can go. I mean, really, I don't think... I think in this case, with Spazer, it's going to be slightly more doable to do Sports Bomb. Also, knowing how this hack is crafted, I'm going to guess that all these empty spaces have things in them. Pretty sure I've gone up here with bombs. Yeah, because up at the top I needed bombs to get through. Yeah, it seems like it's all on a single map. Like, so it's very densely packed into that one map. Oh yeah, and I can't bring up the map in here.
Yeah? Hi.
She just wanted to move to a slightly different place to nap. Did you have a good nap, hon? She had a good nap. Cat can. Yeah, she just wanted to drag her tail through the camera. Or you could come in. Here, she might want lap time. Here. She's just slightly off camera. Oh, she's slightly on camera. And I finally have the camera actually panned down so you can see her on my lap. She's a good kitty. Who's a good girl? I think you are. Oh, Mia. She's very cute, and she has the nicest personality. She's actually really grown even more attached to me now that I'm home all the time. So she'll communicate her feelings with me quite well. Because now she's probably going to be pissed that I'm not paying full attention to her. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Hey, a thing.
No scratch the shirt. There we go.
Yeah, so this is a new area. We bombed through here, so... Oh, a fun thing with Bimani is that I will, I'll make conversation with her and she'll react. So, like, she'll meow and I'll act like she says something and then she'll, like, think about it for a moment and then respond with more meows. Oh, I think... Oh. Speed booster? Shocking. Well, this looks conspicuous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want it. Right there. No, actually, the water here is just background. So we're not underwater in this area.
And you've got like one claw that's out, and it's in my tummy. I don't want it there.
Oh, this section looks really cool. So yeah, this segment that I thought was empty space is used. So it's good to know. It's good to know that is there. Also, this probably leads to other things? Oh, suddenly bored. Cat time is over. It's very weird. This whole area is completely just flavor text. So yeah, this was bombable. Yeah, there's nothing else. I mean, it sort of was hinting at that because you could see like, hey, there's stuff over that end. Yeah, no more. Yeah. I'd imagine we're all rejoicing. I can't bring up the map, so I think we're actually supposed to go down and fight Spore Spawn. Very strongly getting that impression. Oh, wait a minute. What was down here on the left? It's been a while since we've been in this area, I think. Yeah. I don't remember what's down here at all. It was very early on. I don't think I've been down here with bombs. Huh. Hey. Hey. None of that.
What are you doing?
She's now awake from her nap and demands attention. Right. I wonder, maybe there's things I can get to over here? No, but I can get a beam through it somehow. Huh. So this is the water area, which I can actually only go so far. Oh wait, was there a... Well, it does link together. Oh, but it's... yeah. No, we're good. Those stupid sinking blocks. Okay, at long last, I think I should go back and try Spore Spawn again. Oh yeah, no, and I would like. I only have so much space in here for, yeah, for ferrets. Only so much space for keeping animals in the apartment that I'm in. No, I like ferrets. I mean, if the thing about ferrets is they have to be raised. I wouldn't say in a particular way, but they need a lot of love and care as they're growing up. Otherwise, they kind of turn a bit hostile. But if they're raised properly, they're very good pets.
Can you not, hun?
She doesn't really scratch the couch up, but she'll put her claws on it. You probably hear it. Because she knows that I will react to it. So if she wants my attention, she'll just put her claws on anything in her room. Yes. This is... We're doing it. It's happening. Yeah. No, she's just picking at it, but she's not really damaging the couch any more than it was already. I got her toy.
Meow.
Yeah, and I mean, she knows that that's a way to get my attention. And so she will abuse that quality. Okay. Also, this almost looks like a place where they might hide a thing in the ceiling.
Little girl, what are you doing? With the scratchy scratch.
Also, we get better wall coverage with the spacer. Yeah. I think I should go fight Sportsmon. And the nice thing is that I can go in with any amount of health because we're gonna get an energy tank in there.
Whee.
Nope. God, it's so nice being able to go back into a somersault in midair. It's like it's just vibrating intensely in the middle. And then get our missile pack. Alright, here we go. It's like that thing I was doing before, but now with a different weapon. Oh, this is one where we want to stay low. Most low. Really? Alright, we're staying low again. I want y'all to give me health. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's a hard game. Yeah, the fact that I'm pretty much guaranteed to get a full health up before we go in there is nice. Which also means that the first round of little spore puffs are always going to give me missiles. Also, yeah, unfortunately, that guy will probably give me health, but whatever. The Metroid at the top will always give me missile, though. Oh, yeah, that's a nice quality of life thing, too. Yeah, Don't do it. Alright. Also, remember that we just hold left, because otherwise it'll drop me into the acid. Neat. Alright, so this is one where we stay low, which makes me sad. Wow. Great start. Wow, it's just dropping me. It's not letting me jump over. It's just jumping into the pit. That was frustrating controller action. Yeah, I was staying a little too low. Well, that's the problem. So if he has two configurations that he can be moving in, one where we stay low and one where we stay high. The staying low part, it's very difficult to not do it. Thank you, Eric. Hopefully, because we can't do anything else. I've already gone back and gone to all the other places that require super missiles and power bombs and speed boosters. It did seem possible though, like the evasion thing I was supposed to have for this. Some part of me, oh rude. Some part of me vaguely remembers that I tried to do this before. Like I thought it was required to actually get it. But again, I might be mixing this up with another Romhack. It also doesn't help that I'm bumping into shit. I want missiles, I want health, I want everything to give me health. I don't want to, oh my god. I got caught under the, like I somersaulted under that platform, and I couldn't really get out. That was lame. The funny thing is that we're probably going to wind up getting some form of progression item, which will make the rest of the game significantly easier. Hopefully. So this is really just... It's very difficult to work with this particular boss layout with the items that I have. I don't think we could get any other items. Oh, right, and that time we went into the fight with like 50 energy missing because that asshole hit me. Actually, it's probably more to my benefit to take any body damage from anything in this room and not fall into the acid, because that's a ton of damage. Because the problem is that bumping in anything knocks me back Castlevania style and abruptly into the rip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow! No, I think actually that's the biggest problem is the actual body damage is not that bad, but falling into the acid and lava is just no. Because you can't really get out. You're going to take a lot more damage. So I might actually just aim for taking body damage if I can. Really? I mean, yeah, Super Screw Attack is making me immune to those things. I think this is what we're supposed to have going into this, though. I don't even know. Nope. No. Oh, that would have been viable. I would have been good. I just got knocked into the acid. Yeah, it's... When he's moving fast, it just... I know! Yeah, so it seems like 2 rounds of the opening... Yeah! 2 rounds of him opening is when he moves... Like, it looks like it's... Yeah, that would have been it. So I think, yeah, that'll be the plan, is... Get 2 rounds of the opening and missile thing. And if possible, get back up to full health. Because then he's going to go into fast mode. And at which point, I just kind of bump in all the things. Basically, just don't fall into the acid. That's really the strategy we've got to do for the whole damn fight. Fuck you. Well, we're doing it. Similarly, I could also just use charge shots, because as long as I don't actually use missiles, these things will always give me health. Which will make it a lot more viable to just face tank everything. Oh. Fast mode? Or not mode? So if I was using missiles, one more damage. Really? Nothing? Okay. One more damage cycle will move him into fast mode. Really? At this point, I really just want health. I want you to all give me health. Okay. And then nothing's gonna give me health. That's cool. That's That's fine. The other downside of not using missiles are apparently I can't hit him. Oh my god. You just can't fall into that shit. It actually feels like, even though having maximum full missiles will kind of guarantee. Yeah, that's the thing is, yeah, it just doesn't clip into him. Yeah, seems less viable to do it that way.
Yes?
Yeah, that'd probably be the better idea, Jill. Well, the other problem is that, you know, like in phase 2. Oh, and also didn't help that. Well, no, I did get help from these things. Yeah, Spazer actually feels like more of a detriment as far as actually dealing damage to him. It does more damage as well. Really? You're not gonna give me health? And then he opens. Oh my god. Well, I think one more phase of that will be fine. Just don't fall into the acid. Shit. Well, dicks. Well, that's evil. Well, enemies have, like, a hit point value. I know. Enemies have a hit point value, and so the beams have, you know, the damage that they do. Before that, actually, they went into the source code and found, or looked at the code and found out, you know, how much damage is actually being done. Damage done to enemies used to be... Hi, Guy Vernon. It's all good. I mean, I would normally be finishing up in like 10 minutes anyway. We'll see how that goes. But it used to be that damage would be dealt as a function of number of missiles. Is that anything? Okay. It would have been funny if that was another energy tank, and I'd feel really stupid. Oh. Cute. I wonder, actually. Oh. So you can actually stay on that middle platform. I mean, you're basically hanging on the edge. I don't think that's a good idea. Interesting to know. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I'm going to pour the rest of my coffee, and I'm going to eat some... I made cornbread last night, and it came out really nicely. I'm going to eat me a sliver of cornbread, and I will be right back. Beep, beep, boop. I have to even stuck with this mini boss music. Okay. I'm still munching. Although the irony is not lost on me that this mini boss that we usually skip in a rando or speed run is now the most hardcore epic fight in this game. Really lame. Well, I got one on it. Oh, we're still at 1 energy tank. Or then again, we're not also in phase 2, so... Now we're in phase 2. Right, because I only got 1 missile on him in the first one. Nope. Now is the point where I want everything to give me health, and of course, it's gonna give me not a lot of health. Only 1 missile, fuck! Well, rip. 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 Oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. You know what really suck is if this room filled with acid and I had to escape from it. I guess we got a wall climb? Whoops. Make completely sure I never have to do that shit ever again. Oh, that's mean. I'm gonna bet we'll get the speed booster. That's not what that is. So I have a save state. Really? That is evil. Why would you do such an evil thing? I don't think this Romhack likes people very much. Oh no. I mean, apart from the fact that this is a mini boss that, yeah, I'm very glad I have this save state. Otherwise, I would destroy all living things. This is harsh. Oh, that is Botswoon. He's a mini boss from Meridia. You normally fight him with super missiles and a shit ton more health. Actually, it looks like he's got a lot less health though, because he's turning red real fast. Yeah, it's significantly easier than fucking Spore Spawn. Holy Jesus. Actually, it's probably just here so I can have the wall crumbling to the side to get the... And then we go fight Grockemeyer. In the room that's not big enough to fit Grockemeyer. I don't like what we're looking at here. That's not normal. I'll go back and get it. Like they're just drifting slowly up and down. Oh, and one has to come in and ruin that. What an asshole. Really? No red dot? No red dot on the screen? Huh. Cool if you didn't give me 2, though. Maybe I'll be less angry at you. We a 3rd? Oh. It was in this room all along. I mean, I could go back and get that missile pack, but I'm good for now. Of course, now there's just a variety of Jesus Christ. That's not the thing. There could be more, but I'm good. I'm cool right now. I'm pleased with the state of being that we are in. Now. Things that I can go and things that I can do with super missiles. The most immediate one being the one door, way the ass on the other end of the map. Seems like where we want to go. And there's also like one. Looks so derpy, I love it. Well, I think it's just a missile pack. I don't know. I think it was an energy tank in a wall somewhere that needs a super missile to get into it. The lag is real. And we're good. I just gotta remember where that energy tank was. I think it's down where I'm going anyway, so hands out. Yeah. Oh no, there's the hidden thing that had, I want to say, it was a speed booster. That's what we needed for that thing. No, this goes down to the water area, which I don't really need to now. Rude. Yeah, I think really I'm just going up for the upper area. Now I could go that way and run the ass past Metroids again, but I'm cool with that for the rest of today. I'm good without that being a part of my life. I will save because I want to get all my health back. Health is good for living. I'm trying to think too, like, I mean, I didn't need Spazer. What's funny is actually, not, because Charge Beam, as I found, at least seems to do less damage than a missile. It's just kind of a missile replacement. And Spazer seemed to be more of a liability on that fight, because most of the shots just went clear through Spore Spawn. Then again, it was better for actually hitting the little puff things. Really? 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 Yeah. Just preemptively say really. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Actually, now I forget. There was the... Past the Ninja Pirates. Oh, we can look at the map now. I think it was speed booster blocks, right? So that's all the way over to the right. So we are going to keep going this way. What was up there? Right. That way we need either wave beam or speed booster, which I have neither. save over here. Do I want to go up here? What's on the bottom? No, I do want to go up there because that's where the door was. Yes. Yeah, because going down takes me to an area that's locked off by... Well, actually, I think that's where the energy tank is that takes the super missile, but it doesn't look to be where our progression is. I think it's over this way. Down this one. This was a power bomb? Yeah. That was a speed booster. There's a safe spot down here, but no, there's definitely a green door that I can go through now. I just gotta not get hit by the side. And there's a missile tank that I'm only vaguely concerned with. So this is the first choice that I have. I forgot it's underwater. Oh, shit. I'm glad this one-shots him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, that looks like it would have been a great point to have a grapple. Like, you could grapple onto it. That would have been cool. This does a great job of building tension, because don't go too fast or you'll run into all the shit that will fly at you. Gravity suit? Okay. Real cute game. Gravity suit? I mean, let's be real. There's got to be an item somewhere in here. You can't troll that much and not put an item. Oh. I can't wait to get out of the water so I can fucking use it. Now phase 2 is get out of here without dying. No guarantees on that working. I also wonder if we were supposed to have the gravity suit coming down here. I do not trust that the hack did not deliberately plan that you would do this suitless. I mean, okay, I was like, assuming that I can get out of here, too. Yeah, so that gives us access to most things. Because I don't trust that I'm gonna not run into something, die, and have to do all that shit again. Case in point. Also, we're gonna jump slightly lower now that we've got Speed Booster. At least from a standstill. Really? Nothing behind these? That's rude. Okay, so now that I mean, if I die, then I'll just, you know, reload the save. Cool. Yeah, from a stand. Well, because you can, when you're at a, I don't know why. I used to remember why. I don't remember it now. Lowers your height from a standstill or from low speeds, but at higher speeds, it'll actually jump significantly higher. That's why, like in Rando, you'll oftentimes see me disable Speed Booster at certain points, just because I can't clear a certain height if I've got Speed Booster on. You notice it less with the high jump boots, just because you're just jumping higher in general. What was this way? Oh, right, the one with the swoopy thingies that one-shot me, but I forget what was on the other end. At this point now, we've got two different items that might benefit me. Also, it'd be really cool is if they remove damage from Shine Sparking in this. Alright, this was a power bomb. Right. That might be where I need to go high. Right, was there something... Right, and at the top as well. That's right, because yeah, I remember there's a thing at the top that I also could not get, but it was... Or was it Speed Booster? Oh, it was... Okay. Thank you, Yain. I remember there was two... The power bomb's definitely at the bottom. I remember those. I couldn't remember what was at the top, though. So I think we're good here. Which is fine by me, because there's plenty of other spaces that we're definitely be able to go through with Speed Booster. Now, normally this would be when I would finish the stream, but we did start late, and because time zones between me and my World of Warcraft guild, the retail one, they're Australian, I'm actually start raiding for another, like, hour and 15. Oh, we can get up there. I mean, it's just a missile. Oops. Well, Shine Spark does damage me. Well, that sucks. Can you? I mean, or not. That's cool, too. God damn it. Nailed it. Fine, I'll do it this lame, dumb way. Oh, I thought I'd get Trixie and actually make it up there in a single swoop. So the other downside is even if I get up here, I have no more super missiles. Maybe, although it feels to me like that is how you're supposed to do it, because you've got that big running distance below. thing, too. I wonder... Oh, well, there is the speed booster. It goes directly up there. Ah, and that's an area we haven't gone to. I'm just gonna save state here, because I don't trust this to not kill me. Mostly, there's a couple areas I want to explore, and I'd rather not run all this way back. Now, I did check this, and I forget what was my bottleneck. Was there room to the side? Yes. Also, there's apparently room below here. This might have been a speed booster thing. Oh, no, it was this. However, maybe... No, there's a ledge here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a ledge. So that's an exit point. This seems to be the exit area for something else. Now, what can lead into that? Well, I'm going to say that big old empty space. Seems about right. Alright. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I can short charge it. I just don't think there's anywhere I could go with it. Oh, there is a spawn over to this. Oh, right. This was. Okay, so I can get into there. All right, we need a super missile. I need literally anything to give me a super missile. You know, for the all of literally 2 I have. Maybe there's more up here. Ah. I'm more than okay with that. But it's a one-way gate. Oh well, I'm still cool with getting another energy tank. I will need... Oh, ooh, we can go get, I'm assuming this is what we need to get the evasion item. Oh, yeah. Well, here's a super missile anyway. Yeah, I'd forgotten, yeah, there was a farming spot there. Well, I do want to go this way. Oh, okay. I thought this would be a little different. Uh-huh. And a lot more interesting. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could go back to... Is that seriously all that's in this room? Oh, but you know, there's the farming spot back to where I'm probably going to go next. So that is... Oh. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh. Okay. Want to just jump through the floor? Okay. What was down this way? Right. Although I do eventually want to go there. Oh, it does. Oh, and this is one of the reasons why I stopped speedrunning this. I can't. Oh, these are power speed booster. Yeah. I use the L trigger for. Oh, I use the L trigger for dash, and you can only bind the angle aim up and angle aim down to shoulder buttons, so I can't do it. I still have up on the right trigger, but I don't have down. Nailed it. I think horizontal from there, let me... Actually, it's right along a conveniently placed line. Yes, okay. Neat. This little bright line right there is pretty much a perfect horizon line. So yes, I want to land on that little platform and then horizontal shine spark, and we can get that item. I don't even know what that is. It's probably a missile pack, because of course it is. This is going to be a thing. And there's not enough space down here. I wonder, I might be able to actually somersault jump out of that. We'll see. I seem to have enough time. Horizontal shine sparks, I am not very good at. By any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so we leap into this room. Nailed it. And missile pack. Ooh. Nope, it's tied back. Hey, Codeman. I'm playing a Romhack. It's been difficult. We finally beat Spore Spawn. It only took us like 5 hours. Yeah, I guess I tied it back way too much. I also usually have a hat on. Here. Yeah. Gonna go form a band. Yes, I don't know, I'm not clean shaven enough to look like Jesus. Although if I do go clean shaven, I could pass people. I mean, it probably look less now just because I have less hair in this area that I used to 10 years ago. Yeah, and then I definitely will not. I will likely not be streaming the duration of it. Really? Like if you started it now, it might be the full duration, but I wouldn't. You might not get your money's worth. Really? Thank you. Let's see if I can do this in the funny way. Nope. Oh, almost had it, almost had it, almost had it. Oh. You time it properly, you bomb the top wall, and then you jump again, and then you just continue your, whatchamahave. It's used in, I don't even know if this is routed this way anymore. When you're going and getting your initial power bombs, you go up Red Brinstar. Where the 5 rippers are going through. You can use that to, very carefully get up there without doing wall climbs and shit. Rude. thought I'd have it, and then the smooth power of coffee threw off my game. Now on the plus side, I do have super missiles. 2, in fact. And I might only need 1. I hope we're all ready to be profoundly disappointed at whatever the hell I find up here. Because I know I am. Let's get ready for a letdown. Or maybe it'll be wave beam. Oh, that doesn't look horrifying at all. I mean... Sure. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm cool with super missiles. Well, I guess we're going all the way back to the other end of the game. Are we? Yeah. So up there at the top, there's definitely a speed booster block thing. On the bottom right, that's filled with Metroids. So, seems feasible. I actually want to go down to the bottom area there, because both the left and the right of those areas that I haven't gone to are speed booster. However, I am highly intrigued by the upper right area, because we had to kill ninja pirates to unlock it, and then I get to the end and they're like, you need speed booster, and I'm like, no! I was very sad. Yeah, well that's why, if you could time it right, in most of the, like, in rando and in general speedrun territory, that's what they used to kill Dragon, the boss of Meridian, is you just shine spark into Dragon. Like, you do a very short charge. I've only ever accomplished it once, and then I vertical shine sparked. Because I can't really do horizontal ones very well. I don't really want to be here. So I'm also looking for the wave beam, because I think we can use wave beam to get into that other area that has the evasion ability. See, case in point, I can't actually get up there with speed booster is lowering my base jump. That's why I couldn't make it up into that nearly as well. Well, they're still here. Well, that's unfortunate. I might have to kill them again? No. Okay, right, yeah, we already unlocked this thing. Yeah, a short charge going. Probably. Right. We have to go down to the bottom. I probably should be not at low health. So this is actually before we went up. However, now I cannot do a dumb and get a super missile, so we can then just continue upwards. Yeah, I'm glad I started using save states. It was a good idea. Oh, really? You just give them right... I'll drink my coffee anyway. Oh, were there the kitchen pantry area? I know that there were power bomb blocks that would that are blocking the Dracora. Although I could possibly get in there with my own speed booster. Must short morph. Yeah, there's a super missile block somewhere that has a whatchamacallit. Also, it looks really cool. See, the little the Chozo egg things that have shit in it, and it's cracked it open. Visually, there's so many neat things that Digital Mantra does. Yeah, I'm gonna head. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the pantry area. Way down at the bottom. Yeah, both left and right. Those are both power bomb or speed booster locked areas. Yeah, the upside down T. It also just occurred to me. So the area with the ninja pirates, like the floor that you can fall down into. I might actually be able to horizontal shine spark at the bottom, hit the wall, go back and do a somersault, and then wall climb up to that item. Yes, and that's also Digital Metroid does very good level design, because that's kind of the thing with the Metroid series. There's always been a good job about that. Is that it's good at placing items in locations that you can see you can see them, and you're like, how the hell do I get to that? And then when you get an item, you're like, oh yeah, shit, I saw that thing earlier that I needed this other thing to get to. That's why I like me some Metroid. I could have gone to the save spot, but I opted not to. For reasons, I don't know. There we go. I'm skipping this shit. Oh, I don't think I could get a short charge short enough. Oh, actually, no, I could pull it off here. I don't have the best feeling about this working. Oops. Hey. I'm going. I need to crouch before we get through the door. Or here, I got a better plan. I'm gonna open this. Really? Oh, I don't know if this is required for this, but it does. That's not what I was thinking of, but yeah, I could totally get up to that thing. It's gonna be a missile pack. It's just gonna be a fucking missile pack. Oop, come on. Get ready for the lamest, most disappointing missile pack in the game. Really? Yeah, I'm bad at horizontal shine sparks. So actually, I'm opting for a diagonal one. I mean, At least I know what it is. We'll come back for it later. I'm not really... Yeah, it's better than Missile Pack, but it's, I mean, like, I don't have enough super missiles to make them a viable weapon. They're really just keys. Yeah, and the fact that we only get one per upgrade pack, it's whatever. It just means I get more additional keys. This is straight up... Okay, I thought that was a super... speed booster. Uh-huh. Oh, this doesn't look like it'll be a pain in the ass at all. And by that I mean this looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass. It looks awesome. Doesn't that look cool? That looks cool. I think it looks cool. I can't shoot it. I mean, whatever. We've saved the animals. I'm sad though, I didn't get to the room that freaked the shit out of me as a early 20-year-old. I mean, sure. I'm gonna use power bomb blocks. Okay. I've come to just be really disappointed at making progression easy. That looks freaky cool. Oh no, Zen, I wouldn't do that now just because I actually plan on finishing like an hour ago, and it would be worth it because I'll probably be finishing within like 15 minutes or so. Isn't that cool? These look also more Axiom Verge vibes. These look like the save eggs from Axiom Verge. Shut down power to whatever the hell this is. So visually, doesn't this look awesome? This looks awesome. Oh, hey, remember those things? Yeah, we probably can't get up there unless I've got power bombs. Oh no! I remember what's down here. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, so we need power bombs to get through that. We need power bombs to get through that. Maybe we'll get power bombs down here. Who knows? This just looks cool. Doesn't this look cool? This looks awesome. I don't know what the hell's in this room, but it looks awesome. I'm now less thinking this is cool. No longer pleased with this room. So everything down here apparently needs power bombs. Apparently everything down here needs power bombs. Oh my god, that's everything. Oh, this is new. This is a new room. Maybe we'll just need more power bombs. I bet every one of those blocks on the left side is a power bomb block. Well, I'm doubly wrong. Oh, you look conspicuous. Ooh, clever. Clever girl. That totally looks like a door should be there. So I have no idea the texture that's on there to look like water splashing. I don't know where that's coming from. Actually, I think it's probably the surface of lava, but just for background tile. See, doesn't this look awesome? This looks fucking awesome. Oh, top right? Oh, and the one with all of the power bomb blocks? I miss you just being enraptured by how awesome this is. Oh no, yeah, that was the oh yeah, no, this is the one that links. Right, I had low health. Let's do this again. Oof, indeed. The door up top was gray, so I needed to do something to open it. I don't know what. Oh shit, I saved. Oh well, we're doing this again. I forgot there's a save spot we actually hit down here. Oh well. Also... Okay. So I did a dumb. Did a wee bit of the dumb. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Really, dude? Could you just... Thank you. Eticoons, am I right? Yeah. No, I just kind of assumed that it's been so long since... Or, from all the earlier parts where I had, like, no save places, and I didn't want to die and do anything again. lulled me into a sense of complacency. Now this looks like a place where I probably could... Oh, you fall into this and just go down to a hole. Nothing. Yeah. So we'll just save here. Again. Yeah, this is not a Romhack that really requires... Like, it's not like parallel worlds where you use the save state because it's dumb and bad. You would quit and delete the ROM at this point? Yeah. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Save state here for good measure. You know, well, the thing, I mean, this is very difficult. I'm finding it's not unfairly difficult. Like the spore spawn. I wish it would have been cool is instead of spore spawn, you would fight the you do the Batsuan fight instead. Like that was a good first boss. Because the spore spawn fight was a nightmare. Oh yeah, and this is all like if you're not already steeped in the tricks and whatnot of Super Metroid, yeah, this is extremely frustrating. But most of these early ROM hacks are kind of under the assumption that you are very familiar with, you know, wall jumping. I never went down this way. Uh-huh. Oh, I did, but from another angle. Or not. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, why can't you just jump up there? I guess I make a lot of faces that could be considered meme-worthy. Mostly my look of concern and fierce concentration. Oh, I thought you meant any face that I make. Maybe? Let me go back and look. Nah, I think it's just that you have to... I think it's designed so you have to do the 3 bomb jump thingies. This is a new room. Oh, this is a very interesting room. I don't know what's happening on in the background, but it looks amazing, and I don't know where the hell it comes. Oh my god! Oh, the background. I think that's the baby Metroid when it's fully grown. I think it's the central part of that sprite tiled over itself, and then made to be absurd. Also, weird-ass tentacles coming out of the Chozo statues. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, as long as I don't have to go out of my way for some of the super missiles. Oh, those things are resistant to the grapple beam. Maybe we'll... Oh yeah, I need the gravity suit to get down there. Unless there's a different pathway. but I highly doubt that. Yeah, I need the. Yeah, I remember this. I mean, well, this is in a number of different Super Metroid ROM hacks, because you kind of got used to doing most underwater things without the gravity suit. So a lot of ROM hacks would just basically do that, where it's like you need to be able to make a 1 block high jump underwater in the morph ball in order to get through, because you can't get past that. Like that, you hard require the gravity suit. Nope. Yes, but I mean at that point they just put the spring ball past the gravity suit. Next order of business is how the hell do we get out of here? Actually, it's probably or not. Oh. Cute. Bait that guy over here, except for his brother comes back and puts over. Okay. Again, this room looks awesome. It's so cool. Now these guys take a shit ton of health, or a shit ton of hits, which makes the room less awesome because they exist in it. Visually, this looks awesome. And I think it's really just there to impress you with how visually awesome it is. Unless it's worth a try. You guys just go straight up. You know, it also just occurred to me. Yeah. I'm actually cool not doing that, because that's going to just take more energy that I lack. Yeah, see, Digital Metroid just did visually awesome work, and also has very good concept of level design. Alright, now we just don't get hit and die. That would be good, even if I have to do this again. What is that, dude? Nah, yeah, and the room up here is just connected to it. I like how when you missile snipe them, interesting, there's all this space. You think that there'd be something hidden in here. Unless... Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's the screw attack sound when you screw attack through something. Yeah, I'm not gonna check everyone else. Cool. Let's see. Is there a quick way to get... Oh, I can't bring up the map in here. I think because this tile set is the Ceres Station, so the map doesn't work there. Alright, so it definitely looks like we are going down that next. However, I do have to finish up, because I do still have, even though it's not starting nearly as early as typical, I do still have a World of Warcraft raid that I gotta go heal, because I'm literally the only raiding priest in the guild. Priests got hardcore fucking nerfed in 8.3, because Blizzard decided that they were too fun to play. But I still really like playing a priest, because it's really fun to play. So, I'm sticking with it, damn it. I'm also a really good healer. But I gotta do that. Although I did run an hour longer than I usually do. Well, then again, I did start like 20 minutes later than I usually do. But let's see, who do we got for rating purposes? Not that one. Here we go. So I will be back on Friday, where we will play randos. I think 7 Evid gave a Super Metroid Link to the Past hybrid. So I will be playing that on Friday. And I think somebody else said that they had another... I think Addy might have said that he had a regular Link to the Past seed that was interesting. But anyway, for the time being, let's go toss a host over to Chilmaloo. I know some people came from Mini Lily's stream are familiar with Chilmaloo. I won't be able to hang out because I gotta go do my raid. Host Chilmaloo. Make sure I got that spelled right. Yes. He is playing a Majora's Mask rando, which is like Link to the Past, but on the N64. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Hopefully, I'll see you guys on Friday while I'll play some randos. For the time being, thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me die a lot. All the follows and the hosts and the subs, and hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday with some Link to the Past Super Metroid Hybrid rando. Until then, bye!